All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again for the entire month of December, and then some, I'm sure, to game 298, which is Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation. It's going Tato. How's it going, Taiko? Welcome, welcome. Yes, Fire Emblem music. It's pretty good music. Yeah, welcome back. We're gonna officially pass, unless we get like a power outage, internet outage, or whatever. We're gonna officially pass the #1 game of RPG Quest today. The longest game. Only need to do another 8 hours or so. I'm sure we'll hit that. It's gonna be official. Thanks to the host of Taiko. December Warrior. Yep, it's a long game. We haven't even hit disc 2 yet. I mean, that's pretty sad. 100 hours into the game, we haven't hit disc 2. I mean, that's ridiculous. Unless disc 2 is like, Final Fantasy 8, where you just get the final dungeon or something like that. Like, we just unlocked the last pillar in the main section. I mean, there's definitely optional pillars or optional. There's question mark pillars like that that one in the sky there, where we use those question mark shards. And there's more than one, obviously, because that one there didn't only use one of my shards, and I have like 3 or 4. I don't know. The dragon one, yeah. I got so many different themes I unlocked over the years for that. Most of them are static though, so they're like meh. Dragon Warrior 7. I wonder if we're gonna get like an intro thing on the second disc. Probably you'll get something. Alright. Let's start the timer. Let's make it crawl inexorably towards the longest game. How long does this game take to develop? That's a good question. I mean, it feels like an early PS1 game, so probably like the entirety of the PS1, the entirety of the PS1 timeline or the lifespan. Jeez, it feels like this feels like it would have fit alongside, Beyond the Beyond. You know what I mean? Like really early PS1, where it's mostly all 2D stuff with a little bit of 3D stuff thrown in there. Because they had to, because it's, PlayStation. So yeah, that's basically what it feels like. Alright, how are we doing in class? I think we changed a bunch of classes. So Lan is still in Dragoon, 2 more for that. Chief... So Ira maxed out Warrior, so now we're working on Fighter. I get her a Dragoon as well. Melvin is officially a teen idol now. He's the best teen idol ever. It's 2 stars into that. How's Gabo doing in his 6? Yeah, alright. Let's do this. So we'll go to the final pillar. Actually, before we do that, I mean, I'm assuming we need to finish all the pillars before we do this, but let's go see if the princess put together all the Tula players there to find out who can master their Terratula. I'm assuming that's only going to happen once we finish the pillars. Who liked our music? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Part of BTS, yes. He's the center. Welcome to some Dragon Warrior goodness. Cousin Will, what are you playing today? Playing some music? Raid. Best kind of raid. Man, 97 hours. This is crazy. Like, I knew this was gonna be a long game, but I figured I'd be on disc 2 by now. Be so patient. Okay, yeah, so we can't do anything here until we finish all the pillars, obviously. Oh, we do have 1 pillar left to do, so let's do it. To the pillars. To the pillars. Try to think if I did everything in Labrys. I think I did. I think I went there afterwards. I was going to stream yesterday, but I got somebody called in sick for work, so I had to help out when I had to. But overtime pay. Overtime pay is the best. Hey, 09. Gotta pay for all those Christmas goodies. All right, the final pillar, the last one. Well, last one of these ones, I don't know. I think. Anyway, no, the shape feels off. Is the entire world gonna explode again? Man, if it's something like that for Disc 2, where suddenly like the entire world like gets destroyed again, we have to go find fragments again, I'd be pissed. Better not be anything like that. But I mean, I like. Okay, Disc 2 is probably not like the halfway point or anything, but I imagine there's enough content to fill another disc, so I don't know. Feels like controller disconnect. It's a controller here. I swear this cord is getting worse. I'll have to replace it. I moved just the wrong way, it disconnects, then oops. And when it disconnects, my analog mode turns off. Alright, what we got here? Got a new dude. What's his name? An Ogreling? Ogreling. Your KO dance. Use your... Oh yeah. Try to tame more of these people. Gotta add to my zoo. Do we have any blueprints? I don't think I have any blueprints to turn in. Oh wow. KO dance actually worked. Oh god, I hope not. I doubt it. I mean, the overworld in this game, the sprites and all this stuff, seems like it'd be very easy to put on both discs. Like, this feels almost like an SNES game. Like, I'm sure the base game itself is very tiny. But, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of FMVs either, so... I mean, there's the intro FMV, there is the one where the Dejan tribe was like dancing at that temple thing. There was the one with the dragon there in the desert. The dragon that like brought us to the Sphinx. Maybe one or two other ones. There wasn't that many FMVs. So I don't know how the hell they're filling up the disc. Unless the FMVs are really badly optimized. And, you know, just fills up more space than it should. But who knows? 105 hours, yep. We're going to be overtaking it today. Almost guaranteed. I can play through yet? No. Alright. What was I going to do here? I was going to do something. I forget what. Alright, let's go explore. What's that? Nothing over here. What the hell's the point of that bridge if there's nothing over here? Woody Eye. And we got the Sage Rock, which is nice. Free AoE. Yeah, but is it the music? Like, I haven't checked to see if these discs are, like, if it's Red Book audio in any way, but... But then again, like, I guess music wouldn't be compressed. I mean, it's not like they have MP3s, so I don't know how much room it actually takes. Alright, one more level for maxing out Dragoon. Oh, we didn't get any abilities? That sucks. Maybe you already had the ability? No, that wouldn't make sense, because it wouldn't be a fighter or warrior, ability, if we already had those. Yeah, maybe you just don't get an ability. That's second last Dragoon level. Hopefully the last ability is really good for Dragoon. Like, I don't know, quad hits or something. That'd be a little too powerful, I think. Quad hits. I became the champion. I am the champion. Whiter the snails. I wonder if there's any enemies in the game that is a tower up here that give you like more than one, you know, job point per kill. That would be cool. Cluster. Confu Peng. I've got those before. try some KO dancing. Nothing. At least we got one of them. Is there sage rocks? Yeah, free AoE heals. Best thing. Oh, shit. I hit somebody who's guarding an attack. What's the next thing we get for the medals? I think it was like a metal slime or a metal king shield or something. We need what, 95 or 93 or I don't know how many we were at right now. Either way, we probably need like about 10 more medals for that, so that'll be a while. Cluster Horizon looks in your direction. Go to my park. Gotta fill up that park. Fill up that zoo. Yeah, that's one thing I want to check, see if we had any blueprints. I don't think I picked up any blueprints recently that I didn't dump. Doesn't look like it. Apparently it does. I mean, I haven't tried the 3DS version, so I have no comment personally, but I hear they definitely like streamlined it a little bit. Definitely some quality of life stuff. So I mean, overall, it's probably best to play the 3DS version if you're gonna play a version of this. You're only gonna play one version. I mean, I'll be playing it eventually in a million years, but until then, Poucher. Of the 3DS version. Or you have the 3DS? You haven't played it though? Favorite 2-hour walking simulators. I know, right? Yeah. Well, luckily the encounter rate isn't terrible in this game. Compared to the other Dragon Warrior games, like you're not getting two-step encounters constantly, which is nice. I want to be going down here. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to go down here at some point, but there's no point going down here now because we're probably gonna get to the end and like, oh, we can't do anything here. We gotta come back later. KO dance. Never works. Ow. Lots of XP. Talking of XP, I haven't seen, since I saw those like metal slimes way ago now, I haven't seen any other like metal anythings. Usually at this point we would have run to an area that had like multiple metal slimes, or and maybe not Babbles yet. Babbles are probably like Disc 2 a bit, like Endgame, or Metal Bubbles, I should say. Hatsune Miku. Horizon Chase Turbo. Haven't heard that one. Gotta weeb out every once in a while. Man, it's gonna be interesting when we get to the Vita era. There's gonna be so many like interesting games, let's just say. It's a butch man. A very butch man. The God Run? Gotcha. Little racing games. And that's doing like 100 damage. It seems like Land's attack power went up. So maybe you do get invisible boosts when you level up like classes. So maybe even though he didn't get an ability, he got like a strength boost or something. And it just seemed to happen like now, because it does feel like he's doing more damage now than he was like last stream. So when he leveled up, it's like bam, 10% extra damage. Spell to peacefully educate butch man of a toxic masculinity. It's called Tame. Send to the zoo. We got a tower. I want the evil armor of my zoo. That falcon cut. Oh, there you go. I remember picking this up last time and I totally forgot to check what it does. It's enemy twice. So, does it do more damage than 2-edge hit? Let's test. For science! So 147 damage. So if each hit does like 75 damage or so. I wonder if it'll hit multiple enemies. Andron! How's it going? 5 whole months. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas indeed. Thank you so much for continuing support, Andron. How's it going today? So much harem anime protagonists. Yeah. Yeah, the Vita is really where it starts. I mean, there's a couple on PS3, but I mean, Vita is where it like really starts going, and of course, you know, the Vita, PS4, you know, Switch. I mean, just there's so many different like very harem-centric RPGs out there. It's gonna be interesting. R97 JRPG at least. Expect to be at least on a different planet, yeah, or at least like in space, or you know, like some sort of alternate dimension or something. I mean, I guess we are in 2 dimensions here. We're constantly going back and forth between dimensions. It only did 78 damage there, but maybe because it died with 1 hit? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it did much damage. Have to test it out. It's tougher enemies. As teen idol, Melvin became rebel. Melvin, what a rebel. Iron Eyes. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Like, oh, I can turn invincible and do absolutely nothing. And I guess it's good if we feel like a boss that is about to use like a super insane ultra kill spell, but I mean... 4D chess. The best ones. Have that arm. Yeah, it's completely dark inside. Nothing is visible. Right. I can say I don't really want to go in here until we're supposed to, but can we just, I don't know, bring a torch with us? J.O. dance. Okay, so it does attack twice. So that's probably pretty good. Now I wonder if you're using something like Psych Up, which increases your damage, I wonder if that would actually increase the damage on both attacks, or only one attack. Fortunately, this guy's gonna die too fast probably. Well, let's try it. No, yeah. I need to find an enemy that have land, only land attack that enemy, and to see if it actually works for 2. Because, I mean, the 60 damage twice. And the other one was the 75 twice versus the 2 times hit, which hurts yourself, which basically did the same damage. So Falcon Cut seems to be the same damage as 2 times hit, except you don't take the damage yourself, which is really good. Because I've killed myself once accidentally. Because the damage you do to yourself happens before the healing from the sword hits, so you're actually potentially killing yourself. Especially if an enemy, a boss, attacks you first and brings you to like critical health, and then you kill yourself. Hey, we're on our starting island. I just realized, like, wait a second, this looks familiar. That's Estard there. Should be an RPG based on chess. I mean, the tactical RPGs are basically all based on chess. Just super fancy versions of chess. Psycho. So see the Falcon Cut. Now, if I hit a group of enemy, I wonder if Falcon Cut will... That sucks. Alright, luckily land didn't get hit there. Okay, yeah, so it only hits one dude, so can't really test it. So it was 171 damage. So Slight Cut, so it seems to be about maybe 75 damage times 2, so it's still 150 damage, 150% damage for free, which is good. The boss just teleported and mass nuke everywhere. Oh, and the king can't do that? I mean, if anything, that's more like shogi. That's one thing I was never good at trying to learn, like in Yakuza or something, as the shogi. Like, you know, chess, no problem. I played a lot of chess back in the day, in high school and whatnot, but shogi, it's like chess, but hey, let's give you the ability of like throwing your pieces back onto the board over and over. It's like, yeah, not only you have to look at the current board, you have to look at like, hey, this piece can like appear here and mess everything up. Seems like a nightmare to learn that one. This is Coastal, the fort kingdom that floats on the sea. With all these monsters, we can't set foot outside of town. It's like a prison. I don't know where you came from, but it would be best for you to leave quickly. I mean, this looks just like our starting island. At least how the castle is located. Maybe it's like a twin castle to Estard, or maybe it gets called Estard in the future. Our forces are powerless. We shouldn't have depended on Shark Eye for everything, even if he was the world's greatest pirate. A soldier who fails to train himself is no soldier at all. I got a new sister 2 days ago. Pretty neat, huh? But Mom and Dad locked her up in a room and won't let me see her. And they told me to hide in the temple. What's going on anyway? Okay. A child was born to the armor 2 days ago. I pray for its safety. Sadly, though, there is a full moon tonight. It's going to be a gargoyle. It's going to be a werewolf. A baby werewolf. That'd actually be pretty cute. EXP. Tried out your neighbor's landscaping project. The joys. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Japanese mahjong too. I'm really bad at those ones in Yakuza. Yeah, and Go as well. Yeah, I mean all those Japanese like, you know, like thinking games are tough as nails. Farmer's wife is young, but she sure works hard, and her husband's such a nice man. Oh, I wouldn't want to hurt them. I'm afraid you've walked into a very dire situation, my child. Courage servants, God, blah blah blah. Chibi bear. It'd be like a combination of a baby and a puppy. I mean, it would just be the cutest thing in the world. It'd be a cuteness explosion. Until it pees on the rug. Hehehe, right in pain. That's what my master loves to see. Hehe. Oh my god, that was a monster. Who'd have thunk? It's kind of pointless. What the hell's the point of this area? I guess it's just like a dock or something. Must destroy all the pots. Why do I destroy these plants? I've never seen anything drop out of the plant pots, but you never know. It's God trying to test us. I've never seen such cruelty. Can this really be happening? No. I apologize. My wife's still tormented by the memory of the son we lost 2 years ago. Sure. I apologize. What the hell's the point of having a dialogue box there? So no matter what you say, it's the exact same thing. Oh, Jacob, come back to me, my child. Is that a monster over there? Wait for me, please. Oh god, yeah. What is PC RPGs in general? I mean, there's just so many of them out there, and some are like brutally hard, and yeah. It would not be fun doing PC RPGs. Even just like English. This might be a door that cannot be opened from this side. What kind of dialogue is this? This might be a door that can't be opened from this side. I don't know. It's a door. It might be openable from the other side. We don't know. This is like the most pointless dialogue box in the world. Just say this door is locked from this side. I mean, that's. But this might be a door that can be opened from the other side. This really weird dialogue. Let's grab that chest I saw. Where's Morgan Freeman? I think any game would do 10 times better if it was narrated by Morgan Freeman. It's like the gold standard for any game. Just get Morgan Freeman as your narrator. A's everybody. This might be a church that people might say that. Very possibly. This might be an NPC that you may be able to talk to. Travelers, how'd you get in here? You can't even go out and see anymore. I've been trapped in this kingdom for many years. I came here to see the motherland of the Marl de Dragon, the greatest pirates in history. I traveled around the world performing my dance. Nothing compared to the Gens, though. They make even the most skilled look clumsy. I wish I was half as good as legendary Beretta. Pirate. Nothing useful. You know about the Marl de Dragon? I do now, but no. They are a band of pirates, mariners of the highest caliber, led by Captain Sharkeye. They have prevailed throughout countless adventures in the high seas. After a while, the king contracted Sharkeye to lead Coastal's navy. That way we could finally sail again without fear of sea monsters. As it turns out, our actions only encourage the monster's leader to target our kingdom. Drinking is good for you. It can cheer you up, at least for a bit. Just make sure you don't let the drink drink you. What? Don't let the drink drink you? I'm confused. If you want to stay at the inn, go to the temple. The innkeeper is probably praying there. It's so sad. I love Captain Sharkeye. After the Demon Lord cast his land into darkness, the captain bravely rebelled. Cursed for his mutiny, he and his crew were sealed eternally in the ice and left to float in the sea forever. Okay, so this is probably the point where we're gonna go to that boat that's like locked in ice in the present. The one that our uncle kind of was mentioning. So probably be able to do something with that at this point, or after this point. Hearing more of the monsters made the monsters upset. I know, right? Who'da thunk? Door's locked, but I want to buy weapons. Who locks their doors? Beyond here lies the castle lighthouse, but nobody is allowed to enter. It's closed down when we couldn't get to the pilot fire from the northern lighthouse. Guess where we're going next. Ice boat. Oh dear, you're not from this kingdom, am I right? Oh really? I'm sorry, I'm bad with faces. Tee. Wait. No, I'm not from this kingdom, or yes I am. Yes, I am not from this kingdom. In that case, let me tell you something. The great Captain Sharkeye was the king's best friend, and a fine man as well. He used his own ship to divert the Demon Lord's monsters and save this town. If it wasn't for him, our kingdom would have been finished. Meow. Yeah, apparently those people can. You got a magic key? Nah. Can't open this door. It's not magic enough. You got weapons that can just like destroy, space and time. Yeah, you can't break down this door. I've never seen you before. You braved the dark, brave seas to get here. This is Coastal Castle. It's been years since we've had travelers. I'm sure your kingdom has been suffering just as much as ours. The end of the world is surely near. Excuse me, but I'm in the middle of an important conversation. If you have business with me, please come back in a few moments. I mean, I've eavesdropped in tons of conversations. Nobody seemed to matter or to care. So, go ahead, have a conversation. Things have a serious discussion with the minister. Above here are the king's sleeping quarters and the luxury guest rooms. The sick are resting inside, so please do not enter. Who's gonna make me? Apparently he's too fat to get by. I just thought of something. There might be a way to make it through the darkness in the lighthouse, but I doubt we'll find anyone brave enough to venture inside. Just tell me how. Let me guess, rainbow dew? I found a use for that stupid rainbow dew we got like a million years ago. Need to find some use for that damn thing. Secrets back here. Hey look, this may be the door that I opened from that. Oh god damn it. It's one way. So I figure I probably have to talk to the innkeeper. That would be me. You want to stay here? I know I shouldn't say this, but it's best if you didn't. If you had the king's permission, though, I suppose I could. Right, now we gotta go back to the king. Under the sea. Yes, we are indeed under the sea. No singing sea creatures, though. How's it going, Stuart? Very thick volumes. Extra thick. You wish to stay at the inn? Sure. This land is cursed by monsters. We can't have you staying here in suffering disaster. Oh, just a moment, Minister. They have braved the Black Seas to get here. I'm sure they are far more than mere travelers. Especially in times like these, we should be welcoming them with open arms. But, Great King, it's a full moon tonight. If they catch sight of those things, who would deface the name of our great kingdom? Haha, no, we have nothing to fear. This might be the beginning of the end of our woes. Fair travelers, I'd love to hear what you have to say, but it's late. Please stay at the inn and rest your tired bodies. And we gotta go back and see her. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Truer words have never been said. Oh, where'd the innkeeper go? Disney movies are so lewd sometimes. Where'd she go? Or maybe the inn's outside. It's just locked before. I don't really listen to the lyrics, but yes. It's one of those, if you break it down, it's like, yeah. I wonder what they're really saying, right? There we go. Oh, you again. You best not spend much longer here. What? You want to stay overnight here? Can't give you permission. At this time of night, you must be more significant than you appear. Well, there's no charge. Go ahead and use the beds on the second floor. Don't go outside tonight, though. It's too dangerous. Yeah. Lan woke to the sound of an eerie scream. By woke, he's just laying up in bed and just dreaming of sleeping on top of Ira. Oh, wait a second, he is sleeping on top of Ira. Shh, the monsters will hear you. She's shaking. Oh no, did you hear that scream? It's stirring me from my sleep. I'm afraid to even set foot outside the confines of town. Examining more of your issues sleeping? Having a hard time sleeping? Door's locked. Dear God, the poor armor. I can't imagine how difficult it must be for him. I can't believe he slept at a time like this. Thought he just passed out. I couldn't sleep, so I was availing myself of this fine ale. The horrible screech sobered me up instantly. Too bad. Oh, my baby. I'm your mother. It's an ugly kid, ma'am. Sierra, are you okay? No, Sierra's long gone now. R.I.P. Sierra. You made some good adventure games. Just as I said, the child doesn't even know who we are. Yes, but it's our baby. We can't give up. Ah! Your passage closes, oh yeah, then you like kind of jolt awake as you're basically suffocating. That's never fun. I know, right? Just give him a good little kick. Oh my good travelers, my apologies for startling you. As a traveler, I'm sure you've done battle with many monsters. I understand if you develop a cautious animosity towards such creatures, but monster roaming outside is actually Sierra's daughter. Don't think badly of her. I mean, they grow up so fast. What is she, like 2 days old and she's already walking around and kicking dudes? I'm supposed to be a soldier, yet there's nothing I can do to help. This keeps up. Well, I'll never have another child again. Cheer up, Sierra. You're still a wonderful young boy. Why did this happen to us? Buy some weapons now? We can. Okay, well, we can't buy weapons, but why is this place? Why was this place even locked up before? There's nothing in here. And maybe I can go in the back door. It's like they need to lock this place up. They could just lock the back door up. Again, there's nothing in here. Why the hell is this place locked up before? It's not like I had access to anything. They didn't need to lock this up. I mean, it's like, oh man, I can go in here now and do absolutely nothing because there's nothing pots to break. This one, is this one open? Nope. Extremely tight muscles in your back. Messing up your posture. Oh yeah. Four or so hours, yeah. That sucks when you're like asleep, or you know, basically wakes you up halfway through sleep, and of course it's probably hard to get back to sleep afterwards. So, so that would kind of suck. All right, so do we? The part over there. Oh, you can go over here now. The best the guards can do is shield people off from the transformed monsters. The king dislikes violence, so he never had us practice actual combat. Instead, Sharkai taught us how to fight without using violence. He was the king's best friend. How the hell do you fight without using violence? Just fight with your words. Just give him the old stink eye. That'll be good. Pilot fire in the Great Lighthouse was borrowed from the volcano in Ngao. Well, we can't go back to Ngao with things like this. I have a feeling the Great Lighthouse is the key to restoring the light. Go to Ngao and get something. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I can see everything. The philosophy, master the art of fighting without fighting. Exactly. The beautiful sconce stands here. Beautiful. Special folks says the authors. Wah wah. I mean, we basically finished the whole Colin adventure series. There was that like really early on. There's this like was it Hippico or something like that, or whatever. It's like the journey of some dude going to become, I don't know, the mightiest hero, and it ended after 5 chapters. It's disappointing. We found Colin's grave, so we got like 5 tiny medals for those. Oh land, you witnessed the tragedy of our land. Ever since the kingdom was sealed off in darkness 5 years ago, every newborn child has been cursed. The first full moon after birth, the child turns into horrible monsters. They forget their own parents' faces and wander off into the darkness. Seems hard to believe, doesn't it? No. At this rate, our people will be overcome with despair. We must do something. And by we, I mean you. You must do something. Surrounded by dark flame, though, can no longer be attained. To make matters worse, people have even witnessed monsters entering the tower. Okay, so how do we... You said you had an idea how to, like, be able to see in there. Tell me the idea. Back from a shark eye, we looked after Anise. She's sick and resting, so please be as quiet as you can. Then he quietly looked at the sleeping Anise. She's a beautiful young woman. Sadly, her beauty hides the torment she must be feeling inside. Jeez. Captain's hat. Do we have a captain's hat for? That's a lot of defense, but I mean, not as good as the Iron Mask we've had for a long time, actually. It's a little better for Melvin. It's better than a steel cat. Now we gotta turn Melvin to a pirate. I mean, it's cool, like, in a storytelling perspective, it's cool, because you get kind of, like, either, you know, prequel or a sequel to the story. It's like, hey, here's a story, and then 30 years later, here's kind of, like, what happened after that story. So you get stuff like that, but, yeah, it's... like, that's not something you expect in an RPG. Like an overarching story and maybe some optional little things like that, but having that a requirement for the entirety of the game, just to go through all these little stories, and it feels a little too much. A little too much. It feels way too much. Just drags on. When I look out into the dark sea, memories of the happy days of long ago filled my mind. I've been the Coastal Kingdom's bard for some time now. There are so many memories. None are so dear to me, however, as those of voyaging with the great Marl de Dragon. Even now, the crashing of the waves reminds me of those exhilarating times. Yep, that's the ship we saw in the present there. Freaking huge. It's not a damn ship, it's a freaking castle on a boat. Captain Shark Eye. Is that like... It's like a stone castle. Like that'd be a hell of a heavy ship. That thing's not gonna be very agile, that's for sure. No, exactly. I mean, it's got some cool ideas. You know, it's nice. You know, the whole class system is kind of cool in that, but it's like it just feels way too much. I mean, if these were optional little side quests, some optional side stories, but just making it like a requirement to basically build the world piece by piece by piece for like 100 hours, yeah. You know, it's a little too slow. Yeah, I'm still in disc 1. What is it, Cadell? Are we ready to cast off? No, it's not that, sir. Passenger has boarded, sir. Seems they heard from someone the news that our ship was dropping anchor in this port. I don't know, the game is fine, it's just... It feels like way too bloated. That's the thing. It's like they wanted just to make this like epic collection of stories. You know, like instead of an epic story, it's like reading a collection of novellas. You know what I mean? You're not getting like a one story. You're getting like 20 stories all like bundled together. But I mean, yeah, it's not the best game. Captain Shark Eye, are you listening, sir? Yes, I'm listening. Fidel, soul of the King's emissary, has arrived at last. Well, maybe the time has come for our clan to aspire to a greater goal. Sure, we all like causing havoc in the high seas. When our leader, Captain Sharkeye, makes up his mind, we follow him anywhere he goes. Haha, well spoken. Let's go meet our guest. Then, prepare to set sail, Cadell. Listen, story-wise, I mean, okay, each story is self-contained. I mean, they really have nothing to do with the main plot, except for maybe, you know, this overarching thing of like monsters plotting something, and you know, this like which monsters causing the gray rain, for example. Maybe there's some like one kind of group of monsters that's causing havoc in this world, but I mean, you need all these stories to say that, you know? It's, I don't know. Why, you're from the country of Coastal. We're pleased to have you aboard our humble craft. I have to say, though, that the tastes of the King of Coastal are as curious as ever. Yeah, I mean, it definitely... they could have easily trimmed this down and made it a lot better. Way too much filler. It's like watching an anime series and just getting like filler arc after filler arc. You know what I mean? That's basically what this says. It's a filler arc of it's this anime series with a whole bunch of filler. Hey Sexo, how's it going? Thinking that you would send a minister all this way to meet us. Should come as no surprise, given that the king views you with the highest of regards, Captain Sharkeye. Besides, the king is confident that I will return the answer that he seeks. Many have made sweet-sounding promises in hopes of rejoining forces of the parts of Marl de Dragon, but I do believe that good things may come from entering into a contract with the king of your country. You understand what that is, Minister? Not anywhere near to this degree. I mean, it's one thing if let's say that stuff is optional, where let's say you have a main plot and a bunch of optional like side stuff. This is all like you're required to do all this stuff. This isn't like side quests. This is all like mainline, but you got to do all this stuff. Yeah, you want let's have a whole bunch of little mini stories and have you play every single one of them to progress the game. Wait a second, I understand what you mean. Because he sent you a gift to appease me. You could always use an extra hand on board. Looks like you'll be spending the rest of your living days living away in the galley. Cadell, gouge out his eyes, dissuade any attempt to escape. Ha Wait, what? Captain Sharkeye, we are ready to cast off, sir. Have we set sail for the port of Regaraz? Lighten up, Minister. I'm only messing with you. Shake off your barnacles, mateys. Looks like we're heading northwest, coastal. Aye, aye, sir. At once, sir. Isn't that content? Yeah, that is definitely true. I mean, if you know, I wanted bang for my buck, and you know, I didn't want to buy a book, I wanted to play a game in the form of a book, then you know, sure. Minister. More like a collection of short stories instead of a book, though. Or are you just standing there, as if we're into the spot? All the preparations for a voyage are in order. Now, please go to your cabin, rest and relax. Captain Sharkeye, I'm grateful to you. I was thinking, yeah, like most JRPGs, I mean, that's usually one thing that JRPGs are, right? They're basically like games and like books in game form. But this is definitely this is not a book. This is like this is literally like a collection of short stories in game form. Choose the destination. Due northwest. Weigh anchor. Heave ho! If anything, it's like they decided to take like a, you know, like Shonen Jump and throw it in game form. You know what I mean? It's a nice melody. It puts the soul at ease. Life isn't an ease. Did I wake you? My sincere apologies. Oh no, I was troubled because I could not get to sleep. But thanks to you, I am relaxed. I should not be able to fall asleep now. Very good then. We are only a few days' journey from landing on a coastal. They'll probably give us a grand reception when we arrive, so we will need to rest now while we can. There's nothing to worry about. I am the wife of Captain Sharkai, after all. It's a curious thing, Anise. They say that you were once a princess in your country. I would have imagined that one so high-born as you would take to living the storm-tossed life of a pirate. For what reason could you have abandoned even your kingdom to follow our Captain Sharkai? Anise, there you are. What are you doing here at this hour of night? Oh, darling, I'm sorry. I gave you cause to worry about me. I'll be right back. I swear, sometimes you scare me to death. Anyway, going back to our quarters now. The thing that makes me love my husband is surely the same thing which has endeared him to the King of Coastal. It isn't for the sake of his own glory or greed that Sharkai battles monsters, or defend the seas. He only seeks to fight the good fight, and die an honorable death on the seas. I would follow my husband to the ends of this flat earth. Heh. Flat earth? She's a flat earther. Such a flat earther. Sharpie! How's it going? Thanks for the host. Welcome people. How's your Rashmis going? Playing your Rashmis 99.9%. Almost done Sacred Crusade. Yes, Wednesday the 23rd. Make sure to watch Sharpie so he ends chapter 1, volume 1 or whatever of Sacred Crusade. Yeah, 90 hours down and we're not even on disc 2. This is a long game. Yeah, Road Rash would be a game I would not be good at. I've seen other streamers play that game and yeah. It seems like one of those. It seems like it's a 100-hour plus game for a lot of people. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, it's definitely one of those things you pretty much have to schedule, like the ending. It's gonna be good. Hope they get off work early enough to watch at least. Because I'm sure Sonic 2 is not gonna be a long game for you, right? So. Sharkai has led our navy for over 2 years. The great Marl de Dragon has served our kingdom well, just as you have predicted. But no matter how many monsters he kills, he'll come back tenfold. Yeah, it seems like it. Like a lot of streamers I've seen, like VPN and that, play it. It's like and Goaty there. Nobody seemed to do that well at it. Seems brutal, just the AI. Like you need really good RNG to even catch up to like the top 4 or whatever. Yes, we've been targeted by the forces of darkness. Considering how much trouble we've caused them, it's no surprise. Tomorrow Sharkai plans to attract the monsters' attention and lead them far out to sea. Once there, he will dive into battle against them. Dive? It's too dangerous. The Demon Lord does not take kindly to interlopers. Think about Anise and her unborn child. I know, but once Sharkai makes a decision, it's impossible to shake him. Besides, with luck, he may save our kingdom, if not the world. Wise King, you understand completely. Better timing 2. Yeah, I'm assuming they improved 2 quite a bit. Yes. Saturn's gonna be awesome. Do you have like a first game like set up for Saturn, or is, I didn't notice if you had like a poll for your first Saturn game. Oh, Shark Eye, I didn't realize you were here. How's your wife and niece been lately? Sorry to worry you last night. We should be able to set sail now. Shark Eye, I'm saying this as a friend. You shouldn't set sail tomorrow. You have no idea how powerful the Demon Lord is. If you were to get hurt tomorrow, if we don't do something, it's only a matter of time before we're lost to the darkness. I haven't given up. There's no such thing as an invisible enemy. Invincible. DMCA, well, with the... Didn't OBS add some new stuff for, like, for music and that? Like, you can have a different music track for your VODs than you have for streaming, so you can still stream the original game and that, but then you can have, like, a different audio track for your VODs, so you don't get with DMCA stuff. I haven't really looked too much into that, but it seems like something that might be a good idea to do with any of those games that have kind of iffy music, potentially bad music. They do work. Very cool. Yeah, so I'll have to look into that. I mean, I don't think I've got too many games coming up soon that, you know, might be potentially have issues with that, but I'm sure in like later generations especially. When I play, what's that game there? This one on the PS4, that's not Van Helsing, what the hell is it? There's one with like Motorhead music or something like that. It's like, yeah, that'd be totally DMCA smackdown there. I'll go down with a fight. I see, I wish I could stop you, but I must also commend you for your bravery. Yeah, exactly. So if people watch the VOD, at least they'll be able to watch it. I mean, they're not going to get the original experience in the VOD, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Live watchers can see the original music, and then the VOD, at least you don't have to worry about DMCA strikes. So it's kind of, yeah, you'll get a DMCA strike if you, or DMCA takedown if you have like, you know, licensed music in your VODs or whatever. So yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That'd be definitely way better. By the way, I'm holding a celebration on board tonight with Denise. I'd be honored if you'd come. So I'll definitely have to look into that. Yeah, Victor Brand. That's the one. I mean, I'm sure there's other games that probably potentially have issues, but like so far, like my uploads to YouTube is probably my best experience with content ID flagging. I definitely had some games that had content ID flags because let's say they had some licensed music, let's say in the outro of the game or whatever, the intro of the game. So sometimes you get content ID flags. So I'm wondering if those games would also get hit on Twitch for the same thing, right? I mean, it's just content ID, so it's not like it's not a copyright strike or anything. It's like, oh yeah, this company is going to monetize your stream. Any monetization goes to this person because you had like a 1 minute of music that belongs to them on this like 10-hour video. So the entire monetization goes to them. I mean, I don't monetize my YouTube stuff anyways, but so it definitely happens on especially intros and outros of the games. But even in-game music sometimes. I'm trying to remember which one had like a lot of that. Like Summoner, I think, had a bunch like in-game music. Apparently, well, wasn't there this whole like live DMCA thing that could cause issues potentially? But yeah, I mean, if you don't save VODs or don't, you know, have clips in that, the problem is clips and VODs are the issues. So that's what that whole OBS thing is going to be for. I'm assuming the live takedown doesn't actually like look at your live stream. It just looks like you're at the VOD that's being recorded kind of thing, right? So if you're doing that whole VOD music switch thing with OBS, then the VOD is going to have that other audio. So I don't know. It'll probably be fine if you take good care of making sure you don't get smacked. Just sucks for anybody watching the VODs because they're not going to get the original music. Well, not necessarily the original music, like original music and sound effects. Because if you're using that, let's say for a game, I mean, unless you somehow have the ability of like taking out just the music track of the game, and keep the sound effects, like you'd have like I don't think there's any games that have the ability of like sending that to different audio channels or whatever, so you can just rip out the music. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. So you're gonna have your microphone and just no game audio. Just have your microphone and like your like fake audio track, which kind of sucks. But and obviously that's only on certain games, I'm sure. Best bet is just not to have the in-game music for games that would have potentially, copyrighted music. So if you're playing GTA, don't have the radio going, It's the best bet. Guess his missions are here with their exquisite notes during our dancing about the room. It's been so long since I've been able to cast my worries aside and just dance. Not since my wife. Hey, Shark Eye. I only have one condition regarding your departure tomorrow. I want you to leave your wife and niece at the coastal. Promise me this, and I will ask you nothing more. Been married to a niece for all these years, but this will be her first child. It's kind of funny. When I think about it, I sail towards death, while my better half rests at home, and with new life growing inside of her belly. God has provided man with the ability to shape the future in so many ways. Good friend, take good care of my wife and unborn child. Yeah, I mean, it's always been an issue with any kind of streaming service or anything, like all these, if you didn't have people playing like copyrighted music and stuff. But the problem is all this stuff is automatically, like, it's just robots that are going and like tracking down these issues, and there's a lot of false positives. So that's the biggest issue, is false positives. Like if you go and you purposely go and listen to like copyrighted music during your stream on top of the game track, you're the one causing the issues, right? But the biggest problem is like false positives, or games that have maybe like one or two tracks that might have copyrighted music, and it just causes a nightmare. But the biggest issue is streamers that just like turn on a Spotify playlist of all this like hit music and stuff. Like they're screwing the system up, right? I'm a big fan. I played the original Dragon Warrior back in the NES era. I played Dragon Warrior 8, but overall, I never really played a lot of the Dragon Warrior series, especially since a lot of it wasn't even available stateside. So I wouldn't say I'm a big fan. I mean, it's an okay series. It basically created the JRPG genre, but for me, it's definitely more Final Fantasy than Dragon Warrior by far. Guitarist from Dragon Force got banned playing his own music on Twitch. That's funny. That's pretty funny. See, when you own your own music, this problems like that too. Like how do you fix that, right? If you're the original musician, you're going and play your own music, and then you get hit with a DMCA strike from your own music label. It's a pain in the ass to get that fixed. Our celebratory banquet won't stand this rain. Come on, there's no welcome party from the castle awaiting you. Barrel streaming, going to store. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's a tricky system, right? It's definitely a, a hard thing. Like, no matter what they do, it's not, people aren't going to be happy about it, but it's one of those things they kind of have to do to keep themselves in the safe harbor. It's just, unfortunately, the laws for this stuff just moved way slower than the actual media did, so it's gonna be a lot of growing pains of those laws. Here, when the child inside of me is born, I will sail with you again. I choose no other way to raise my child than amid the pounding waves. Well, there's probably a whole bunch of pounding waves when he made the child. The child was a gift to us from the sea itself. I will return to you no matter what. Doesn't Cyberpunk have an option of like a stream safe, like a stream safe music option? I think a couple recent games have had that, so you can have like you know, you have license free music or whatever. But obviously you have to turn that on. If you don't turn that on, then you know. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, right? I mean, they have like a DMCA safe thing, but then let's say the musician or something eventually at some point release a soundtrack. Or one thing I've seen happen with YouTube, some of my tracks which I've always countered and successfully countered, you often get like artists, like hip hop artists generally, that remix some music. So they'll take some music from like a game and they'll throw it in like some sort of mix or whatever, and then you get hit with that content ID from that track, which has like the music from this game. Is like, are you serious? It's such a stupid thing. Till this day, the land sees peace again so and more. I'm only left with memories, or my halcyon memories. So yeah, that's the biggest problem, is those like hip hop artist remixes. Censors the nudity. No, you gotta have hardcore nudity all the time. I mean, it's fine having nudity on Twitch as long as you don't spend extra, like, you spend more time than you have to on it, kind of thing. Like, let's say you're playing God of War and you get like, every time you play God of War, there's always like a kind of a sex scene thing that happens, right? I mean, if you just get through that thing and just move on as soon as you can, it's fine. But if let's say you decide to redo the sex scene over and over, then yeah, you're gonna get hit. And of course, you gotta make sure you set your stream to like mature audiences or whatever. In Cyberpunk, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Don't linger on the poon. Yep, don't linger on the peen. Peen in the poon. Shark Eye, is that you? Shark Eye. Oh no, niece. Oh no, niece, you must rest or you'll never get better. Oh, I'm sorry, I was dreaming. Please, Anise, go back to your bed. I'm sorry, dear guests. Anise is recovering from an illness. She occasionally breaks out in a fever like this. Please try to rest as quietly as possible. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure some games have definitely more hardcore stuff than most. But yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk obviously, yeah, they knew that this stuff would be not stream friendly, so hey, they throw options like that. It's awesome. Unlock quietly into the sleeping Anise. She's a beautiful young one. Yeah, I mean, sex scenes are probably fine as long as it's not like, over the top hardcore sex scenes. I mean, if it's just kind of like almost like a late night movie, soft core kind of thing, it's probably fine. But yeah, if there's like actual hardcore, banging going on, well, that's, yeah. let's say somebody's taking a shower naked or something like that. You know, it's probably fine. But people going at it like rabbits, well, not a good thing. Not a good thing to stream. King rarely speaks about his own worries. He's already lost his wife to the monsters. It would kill him to see the same thing happen to his best friend. Shark Eye left Denise under the care of the kingdom when he left. Probably he's sleeping with his scepter. King's having a bad dream. Yeah, maybe because he's like wearing his crown and his scepter in his bed. Dude needs to like undress before going to sleep. Found the fire cable for your capture card. Or for your HDMI switch. Can't find the switch. You got the remote. It's the important thing. Just point the remote in every direction and hope it turns on. Well, gun violence seems to be... That's the thing that never really made sense that much. Like, in the States especially. Like, in Europe it seems to be the opposite, right? I mean, violence is like, frowned upon a lot more than, like sex scenes. Which makes sense. Like, oh no. Something natural that creates new life is bad, but, you know, blowing life up with, you know, doing headshots, just gory headshots, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's kind of a weird thing. So I'm assuming you have to go to that tower, but how do we... Maybe now we can actually see something. Those with the castle business, please enter via the northern entrance. It's too dangerous outside. Go rest in the castle. Nope. It's a putty tat. Well, Mortal Kombat, I mean, that was because the whole, like, you know, lawsuit thing. This is before ESRB with Mortal Kombat, so... Well, I mean, anything that's, like, over-the-top violence, I'm sure, is bad. I don't know if there's any specific, like, hey, don't show this kind of thing. I mean, they do have a page with, like, obviously, if it's a rated game, usually rated M is fine, as long as, obviously, you know, you set your stream to mature audiences only, that kind of thing. And, you know, linger on anything like, yes, sex scenes or anything like that, or maybe some over-the-top violence. But other than that, I don't think there's a couple of extra banned games that are banned anyways. Thrill kill. Yeah, Manhunt. There's definitely a lot of games out there that are very bad, but low budget N64 Mortal Kombat with more scripted characters. Oh yeah. Let's go. Keep talking to people until we trigger something. This guy trying to test us? I've seen such cruelty. I was woken up by some funny noises outside. What happened out there? Where's my sister? I want to go home. Oh, Jacob, come back to me, my child. Is that a monster over there? Wait for me, please. Some strategy is struck again. Hope the armorer's wife takes it better than mine did. Partial ROMs were leaked. Oh yeah. Prototype ROMs. Good old prototypes. Let's go back to the inn, maybe. Mine, where have you been? Took so long to come back. I was worried monsters got you. It's almost morning. Go take a rest. Good morning, Lan. Good morning, Lan. Sorry to bother you so early, but you've been summoned by the King of Coastal. I must be off, so please head to the castle. To the castle! It's been weapon shop selling stuff yet? Door's open. Oh, there it is. I doubt the armor will get much work done today. Let's see, you got a dragon sword. It's weaker than our current sword. It's expensive for nothing. Maybe it's just really good against dragons. Got a monster fist and fist monsters. 17,000. Could afford if I go get stuff in the bank, but I mean, a boomerang is pretty strong, so it'd be really nice to see like what these things do, and if there's any special ability. Like, does the monster fist let you tame monsters? You hit them, kind of thing. Probably. Hey, thanks for the host. New World Reign. Harry Potter. Won't begin that till like 2021. Yeah, I love how our equipment is better than this thing here. This will just be really good against dragons, I'm sure. Oh, traveler, sorry about the commotion last night. We lost a child to the monsters, but we still have one more. I suppose we gotta be thankful for what we have. My parents told me my little sister went to play with someone far away. Why'd she have to leave? I wanted to play with her too. Why must the monsters be so cruel? What have we done to them? To the king! Greetings. My apologies for summoning you at such an early hour. The minister tells me you witnessed the events of last night. That's exactly what I wanted to speak with you about. That is the curse of our land. Our scholar has failed to come up with a solution. Minister, bid the scholar here. Yes, right away. Hate anything to do with Harry Potter? I don't think I've seen all the movies. I've seen some of the movies. I mean, supposedly the portable games are okay. They'll probably be fine. But I'm definitely not like a big Harry Potter fan or anything. It's an okay series. This man has concluded there must be a secret in the great lighthouse in the north. I've heard reports that children head for the lighthouse after being transformed. Since the dark flame engulfed the tower, it's been pitch black inside. However, the scholar has come up with a way of following the monsters in the darkness. It's called a torch. It's a stick. You just light it on fire, and oh my god, you can move it. You should explain our methods to our guest. I see, then. There's a colony of halflings in a cave east of this kingdom. They live by the light of the glim moss growing inside. So I wondered, if one of these children got some of the moss on their feet, perhaps we'd be able to follow their footsteps through the tower. Or we could use a torch. However, once the children are turned to monsters, they only return to town a few times. After that, their monster side takes over and they never return. We'll have to act fast. Explain that again? No. Right then. That's why we need to find the glim moss. Normally we'd send someone to ask the Grand Halfling, but Grand Halfling and I don't see eye to eye, so he won't respond to the request of our people. You can see that you're experienced travelers, so we wish to ask you a favor. Please go speak with the Halflings in our stead. I'm not sure how you got here, but I can only imagine it was through divine guidance. Rather than traversing the mountains, you'll have to go around them by first heading north and south to the cave. Please don't fail us. Fine. I'm reluctant to mention it, but our king deeply angered the ruler of the Halflings. The late wife of the king was in fact the daughter of the Grand Halfling. The king promised to make her happy, but she was later killed by monsters. Grand Halfling has never forgiven him for failing to protect her. Magic and Wizards way too fairy tale for me, but RPGs, high fantasy. It's basically like a modern version of like a high fantasy. Shadows remind me of the scent of the sea. Maybe that's what helped me remember the past more clearly. It seems that with time, everything fades. Including me. Rip Bard. Let's go see some halflings. Oitered. Nope, the next game is the first Harry Potter game that we get. I don't think the PlayStation ones are. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation ones, or most of the console ones, really are more action adventure games. Well, the portable ones are RPGs. It seems like all the portable ones are basically RPGs. And it's like typical JRPG, turn-based RPGs, so. Like look up a video of it, you'll see right away, be like, oh yeah, this is an RPG. It's one of those things you wouldn't even think about. It's like, oh, there's no way this is an RPG, and you look at it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, it's an RPG. We will indeed. In about in about 100 hours or so. Damn it. Move that hat out of the way. It's using up my spot. Into the bark. Hey, Magical Falls, thanks for the host. How's it going? What the hell was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Get rid of that stupid hat. Taking up my spot for my Sage Rock. How dare you, game? Him, you fight him, you fight Woody Eye, you fight Poucher, you fight everybody. Oh, this definitely will be, yes. 105 hours was my longest so far with Second Frontier, and only because I played all 7 characters. This game, I mean, we're not even on disc 2 of this game yet, and we're almost at 105 hours, so yeah, this game is definitely going to be number 1. It's probably going to be number 1 for a while. It took a while, like, when did I play Second Frontier? Like, definitely a while now. If Nightbot doesn't decide to fail on me here, it probably will. Oh, I got it. 176, yeah. So almost We're almost like halfway through the current game list that we played. Like, jeez. Like 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago we played Second Frontier. So, yeah. So it's been 2 years since the longest game, and nothing's ever taken it, which I'm really surprised nothing's ever taken it up to this point. But this one, yeah, absolutely positively will. Jewel bag. Do we have a jewel bag? Eat. That's not good. Well, rip Melvin. Alright, chill bags are bad. Who's got Vivify? Lan? Gabo doesn't have it yet. Hey, Vivify actually worked in one try for once. Murdered it. Novice leg sweep. Secret passages. Tiny metal. How many do we have now? Forget how many we need. I think we're at like 85, maybe 8 more for the next next tiny metal prize. We're at 2. Welcome cut. Oh, that is last. Was he at 6 or 7? No, I think he's. I think this is 7. Yeah, he probably would have learned an ability at level 8. Let's make sure. Okay, yeah, still one more level of Berserker. I don't know what I'm going to use next for hearts. Maybe I want to go to the casino and just to see what cards they have. We got Slime, Hork, Flora Jade, Lipsy. There's another one here. Wyvern. Yeah, Wyvern. Probably Wyvern. Wyvern's like a magical one, isn't it? So that might be a combination with Healer or whatever. Assuming these even combine. Again, no idea if these can combine, but. An adventure with his 2 friends who eventually replaces the wolf and old man and friend's great-great-great-granddaughter. Yep, pretty much, right? Good. Now you mention that, yeah, that is weird. We have both our original friends just gone now. I mean, hey, I would definitely choose Ira over Kiefer any day. One's definitely better to look at than the other, so... Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's, I guess, what Life Dance does. So it revives everybody, but then you die. Good to know. So Ira has Life Dance. I mean, in the end, if everybody's dead except for Ira, definitely worth using that. But maybe it's basically guaranteed, probably, but... To buy... Well, it's working designs, so yeah. Grindy is kind of normal for working designs in that era. So yeah, definitely grindy. What did I give Vi? It's been so long now. Give it a 3 out of 5, so... 24 hours, I mean, back then it's relatively short, but yeah. Working Designs was notorious for just changing, like, the, I guess we have to go down here. They're notorious for, like, changing the difficulty of games back then. Tweaking, like, the, experience gains and, like, difficulty of fights. Like, the HP of monsters and all that stuff. Which made the games way harder in the US than they were in Japan. I hate game developers that do stuff like that. It's like, localize the game, don't tweak the friggin' mechanics and then do a horrible job of actually, you know, making it work. It's like, you're not a game developer, you're a localizer. Rental market. I don't think it was a rental market thing, it's just, I don't know, they just felt the game was too easy, so they decided, like, let's just make it harder. But then they didn't balance it well, so the games get way too grindy. Like, most of the games they did that too, and they definitely added some extra stuff, some quality of life stuff to certain games that, you know, was probably a good thing that they added. But tweaking any sort of difficulty stuff like that, like monster experience drop rates or monster health and that, I mean, the game was probably fairly balanced to begin with, so anytime they change something, they're going to be messing up the balance somehow. I'm sure Sharpie loved Vi. I can't wait to play some more RPGs, Sharpie. You're almost there. There's so many good RPGs on the Saturn. You know, one RPG you're definitely going to love is going to be Panzer Dragoon Saga. Like, you're going to love that one. That's a game that has, like, the funnest combat ever. So that's one RPG you're really gonna like. I guarantee it. 44 hours. You should play this game, Sharpie. You know you'd love it. Wait, let's kill this guy before he beats us to death. Sounds kind of wrong, but 3.5 out of 5. I don't give half points, so that's fair. Yeah, Lunar, they did a better job. That was one where they started getting less, like, they started changing the mechanics less. I still think they tweaked some stuff, but not as much as they did with their earlier releases. Because I'm sure that was definitely a complaint a lot of people had with working design games, the earlier stuff. SharPG, yes. SharPG, that's the one. How do I... Is there... Like, I don't know if there's a secret path in here. I mean, there's no other path upstairs, is there? Oh, it's probably right here, yeah. See, I hate when you can't turn the camera and there's, like, a passage there and you have no idea there's a passage there. Freaking hell. Yeah, pretty much halfway. Like, this is the last pillar. to build the world. So we're on the last island, not counting those question mark shards that we've been getting. So I'm assuming after this we're gonna have to do something with Ira, because we got that whole thing with the Taratula, and you know, we're waiting for the princess in that kingdom to get some people together to see who's the best Tula player. So that'll probably happen after this here, and then at that point we're probably gonna somehow raise the Temple of God in the present or something, which will probably screw something up, I'm sure. And then we'll have this too. That's my guess, but no idea. It just feels like that'd be the natural good like point to have like this to happen, is once the world is built and something bad happens. Oh yeah, this game has tons of value. So much value. Bum, bum, bum. 100 hours in an hour from now. 100 hours of goodness. Then another 5 hours after that to beat the longest game. Was it 105.5 hours, I think, for the longest? There. Stairs there. Let's see where those go. There's no answer. Dead men don't tell tales. What? Halflings, your treasure is so fantastic. It rouses my very loins. Ha ha ha. You have a problem with me? Nah. Well, your petty emotions are of little significance to me. That's one of the treasure. World do. Nice. Let's give that to... Let's give it to Ira, maybe? Alright, that way everybody has a heal. Oh, another blueprint. What's that gonna build? Something hilarious. What happened? What happened? Viking helmet. We could have bought that at one point. No, it's actually stronger than an iron mask. It makes us or increases our appearance as well. Let's wear it. Let's give it to Ira. One of your card is suspicious activity? Yeah. This card is suspicious activity. Call us at this number that totally isn't your bank. We're totally gonna answer you and, like, you know, get all your information. We need your card number. We need your mother's maiden name. We need the name of your firstborn child. We need your blood type. We need a stool sample. All that stuff. got a fee for your savings account because it wasn't linked to your checking. It's never fun. How much of a savings account if they charge you? It's the first and only time that'll ever happen. Just text back to the scammers and say thanks. You saved me $1 million. Kill the Ogreling, the Pouchal, just the Sage Rock. I don't know if I've picked up a Poucher yet. Damn it, everybody's dodging me. Ow. She saved me $1 million. Well, if I came from a Nigerian prince, then they could have. How the hell did land go before Gabo there? Oh, goddammit. Oh, didn't revive anybody. Okay, so it looks like that can fail too, which is bad. That's kind of annoying. So Life Dance doesn't guarantee that you're going to revive people, but you die in the process. And Teen Idol's leveling up really fast. Yuri Light. Let's see what that does. Which kind of makes sense, because the Teen Idol requires 3 classes to get it, unlike, you know, let's say Dragoon requires 2 classes, or, you know, Sage obviously is super, super slow. So, Teen Idol does seem to level up very quickly. I'm already at level 4, I think. Yeah, level 4 Teen Idol. We're already halfway there. How's everybody else doing? Dragoon, we're 1 class away from maxing it out. Gotta make sure I don't go too far, because he's 1 away from leveling up Berserker as well, or 1 class tier up. Once those are maxed out, I want to go switch them out ASAP. I don't want to waste any class points. So hopefully we get to the end of this before we level up. Might have to do a little bit of grinding before going to the Lighthouse, probably another dungeon. Leg sweep. So what did you get? Yuri Light? Raises spell damage. I mean, I guess that could be good for if I had like a Sage, which I currently don't. I mean, once Melvin maxes out Teen Idol, I'll probably start making him a Sage. So that could be useful for that, I guess. I wonder if that also raises, like, healing. Probably not. Well, $1 million sounds like a lot of money, but it probably doesn't go like that, like, all as far as people think it does. It's not like $1 billion. Like, if you got $1 million now and you decide, okay, I'm quitting work, I'm just gonna take this $1 million and live the rest of my life with it, you probably won't be able to go as far with it as you think you would. Yeah, this too is just the credit sequence. Yeah, taxes would suck. Well, the thing too is that you'd have to budget it, right? Like, sure, 20,000 a year, but if you're living on 20,000 a year, you're kind of budgeting for 20,000 a year. Let's say you suddenly come into landfall with $1 million, be like, oh man, let's go spend this money. Like, hey, this is a lot of money, let's go spend it. So you're spending a lot more than you normally would, kind of thing. So I think it's kind of a combination of that stuff. Hey, Grammer, how's it going? I'm sure you definitely spend a few things you normally wouldn't spend on. You wouldn't be like, oh, okay, $1 million, let me just spend 20,000 a year. Be like, no, $1 million, hey, let's go buy a new car. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be going out and buying a luxury car, but you'd probably gonna buy, like, you know, replace your banger with, like, something new. Yeah, they don't tax you on your current your current like money in the bank. They tax you on earnings. Unless of course you invested in something and then you're making money off those investments, then yeah, you'll get taxed for that, but you're not going to be taxed every year for money you have in the bank. Well, even if you're keeping it in the bank, it's not like the bank's charging you taxes to keep it in the bank. I'd say you're probably building interest on it, but like how much interest are you making out of $1 million? Like, probably not as much as you think. It's definitely not going to be big enough to warrant taxing you. Like maybe if you have like $1 billion, maybe, but $1 million, yeah, you're definitely gonna be making less in interest than you would be if you're like actually working, you know, like a minimum wage job. Yeah, humans are here. I'll like run away the humans, and they go straight for us and go into this room here. Here are the Halflings. After the Queen of Coastal's death, we cut off contact with the humans. Don't come any further. Go away. So the Queen was a Halfling, so the King basically got it on with the Halfling. I mean, it's kind of kinky. You're only getting capital gains tax if you're gaining capital. It's not a capital gain if it's just sitting in the bank. There's no gain. It's the Grand Halfling's dwelling. Only Halflings may enter. It's alright, the humans may enter. Oh, Grand Halfling, alright. What's wrong with the Grand Halfling? I can't believe he'd let humans in here. Wow. Despite the monsters looting, our tribal treasure remains untouched. Absolutely cannot let any strangers through here. But must break everything. Shish kebab. I know, right? We'll be able to take this guy down easy. Source of our cave's luminescence is up ahead. Can't allow humans to tread here. I've got nothing to say to you. You just said something to me. I don't want to talk to anybody from Coastal. Go away. Oh, you're not from Coastal, but you're a human. Same thing. Withdraw, human. If we talk to humans, we'll be killed like Shukrina. So was the ex-queen. Oh, human, you look funny. Like funny haha, or... I thought it sounded noisy outside. Only a stray human could cause such a disturbance. What's your business with the Halflings? Oh, you're here on behalf of the King of the Coastal. He thinks I hate him? To be sure, he is an irrational, iniquitous surface dweller, with a face in desperate want of symmetry, who callously robbed my daughter of her innocence. But I don't hate him. Shakrina's fate was unavoidable. She was a lovely girl, so beautiful and charming. Her very presence made those around her happy. Coupled with my sadness, I had to come to blame the King of Coastal. Tell me, though, what troubles you? Then explained the Coastal of the Grand Halfling. I knew the shark eye had been killed, but things are worse than I expected. The limb moss you seek grows deep in the cave, and is notoriously difficult to come by these days. It grows in abundance on the walls and the water's edge, only to be devoured by the barrelful by the monster's leader. Have you the courage to venture deeper into the cave? Was that a question? I mean, they already did when you got the money, though, that's the thing. Nah. Source of lambent glow illuminates our caves up ahead, but monsters not dwell in the tunnel's recesses. I don't know what the Grand Halfling asks you to do, but make sure you're prepared. Saving a cat from a burning building. Of course, you got hit by a truck. Isn't that how every isekai happens? It's always a truck. Fuck. This is going well. I hate Vivify. That's 0 for 4 for Vivify right now. worst ability in existence. Oh, no. Just gotta find yourself. Wow. 1 for 6. Vivify. Again, yeah, you make interest. They're going to charge you on the interest, but they're not going to charge you on the initial money. Guess Vivify can cast Stupefy. I know, right? Let's say you get $1 million this year. They're going to charge you for they'll tax you on the $1 million you got. But then they're not going to charge you again next year for like the $1 million you have in your bank. Now, if you made like $10,000 interest on it, yeah, they'll charge you on the interest because that is income. The $1 million is not income anymore. They've already charged you for the income. They're not going to charge you again for the same income that you got last year. I don't have a choice in Vivify. I don't have Revive. If I had Revive, I'd be using it. I'll have to like get. I'll have to get. After I max out Teen Idol, I'll have to turn Melvin to a Teen Idol or a Teen Idol. To turn him to a Sage at some point. I'm pretty sure you're overestimating how much interest you'll be making on $1 million, especially nowadays. $1 million, the interest that you're getting out of $1 million, unless you're like playing the stock market or something like that, is going to be negligible. He's sexy Melvin right now. He's a teen idol. He's about as sexy as he can get. He's hit his sexiness peak. God damn it. Oh yeah. The richest people are going to pay the least amount of taxes because, they got good accountants. That's pretty much the way it is. You may pay thousands of pounds, thousands of dollars for accountants, but paying like no taxes whatsoever. So it's a win. Yum, this is incredible. Fortunately for my belly, the Glimloss reserves have started to dwindle. What am I supposed to do without my favorite snack? What? Why, you dirty? Hey, these are humans, Gamadius. They're from Coastal. That's something smelled around here. Of course it had to be humans. I didn't think anyone in Coastal would have what it takes to make it here. Gotta hand it to you. Ha ha ha. That's for your reward. In spite of your unappetizing build, I'm gonna eat you alive. Alright. Psych. Psych up. you have anything useful here? Make a try flash. I don't think any of these things would be useful. Try miss song, which probably not gonna work. Sleep song probably won't work. Let's try flash. Flash the enemy. Roaming does more damage than that. Yeah, they're all immune. Big surprise. Falcon cut. Okay, so that's what I thought. So the psych, use the psych up. You're only getting the first hit of that falcon slice gives you the psych up damage. You don't get that with the second slice. Kinda sucks. Using this. Okay, we definitely need to kill those guys first. Gotta kill these guys. Alright. Some difficulty? No. It's just didn't expect those two side dudes to do as much damage as they did. It's like, oh, concentrate on the boss. It's like, nah. Should have concentrated on these guys first. Of course, they both use a nasty nuke at the same time. See if these guys are immune to Stampede or not. Either the middle guy is immune to Stampede or the middle guy already got really bad RNG and hit every single one on that one dude. Paid sacrifice for Build-A-Bear Dragonite. Cute mittens and that. Awesome. I mean, from everybody who's played both versions, they definitely say 3DS version is the better one. Quality of life stuff, and just they kind of cut out some of the fat, if you will. It's a slimmer version of the game, so probably better 3DS. didn't try Angel Song. I should have tried Angel Song, see if that has a better chance of working versus Vivify. It's probably the same odds. Just doesn't cost any money. Shit. It's not fair. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the boss is immune to Stampede. That's why the Stampede only hits that side dude, not the boss. Oh, never mind. Just got really weird RNG. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. No, I mean, he doesn't have Psych Up, but it doesn't seem to even be affected by Psych Up. Like, Gabbo's got something similar, another ability that lets him, like, boost up his attack, and Stampede does not get affected by it. But a lot of bosses are immune to Stampede, so they do no damage, which is kind of annoying. When it does do damage, I mean, you can see there, assuming it hits, like 200 damage. So it's pretty powerful. Or do I have to... Yeah, climb off your high horse and stay with your righteous indignation, human. You not even begin to imagine that would await you. Yeah. Yep. That's why the double-edged sword is really good with the Miracle Blade. The only disadvantage is you take the damage first, and then you get healed afterwards. So, if you're too low on health, you're actually going to kill yourself. I had that happen once, because the boss like attacked first, and he concentrated on land, so land was down to like 60-something health. And then I used that attack, which did like 90 damage to myself, which would have healed me back, that 90 damage, but because 90 damage happened first, he died. So that was fun. And of course, you know, then I had to try to vivify him, and good luck on that. Ooh, Metal Babbles. Alright. This is one of those weird games where you don't want experience, though. Because if you level up too high, then it's harder to get enemies that can actually give you class experience, so... It's kind of a catch-22. I mean, I'm probably not going to kill this guy before he runs away, but it's like, you don't want to die, or you don't want to fight. Or Falcon Cut. Oh, I'm still going to try. I mean, he's going to run away, guaranteed, but... Oh, no, stay around for one turn. Miss. 1... 0. He did 1 damage so far. So far, so good. Still around for 2 turns. 2 damage. 3 damage. Now he runs away. Yep. God damn it. Never lucky. I need Metal Slash. I haven't seen Metal Slash yet. It's probably a Ranger ability. Because Ranger gets a lot of the different like elemental slashes. So the moss slowing faintly is growing along the earthen wall. Clay moss. Magic the Gathering. It totally is. Alright, now. I mean, I don't know if those only spawn in this floor, or they're just very rare spawns in this dungeon. Need to try to kill at least one of them. Don't you dare! never seen this guy ever cast Heal More, and all of a sudden he's casting Heal More all the time now. What the hell? If I ever get a Poucher Heart, Pouchers seem to be very healy type enemies. But, I mean, we already have a bunch of heals that heal us and that, so I don't know if I'd want more. 3/4 visibilities we probably already have. Come on, metables. I need more metables. Never lucky. Yeah, I think in just really rare spawns in this dungeon. We need class experience anyways, so it's like a win-win. Yeah, it's just super rare, it looks like. Got lucky that I even spotted it, I guess. I'm sure they're obviously gonna be more common later on, just like it's probably your first chance at getting one is in this area. Seem to be dropping pretty good money though, actually. Dropping like almost 500 a fight. It's a good place to get cash. 3D printer. What you gonna print? Make handheld displays. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the printer too. I mean, some of those printers can get pretty expensive if you want something that's like good quality, other than just like a basic prototyping one. So, I mean, you get what you pay for. Yeah, $200 3D printer is probably not going to be that great in terms of like, you know, quality. I imagine. I mean, I haven't, I don't have a lot of experience with 3D printer or anything like that, but imagine you definitely get what you pay for. And then of course you have to think too, not just the cost of the printer, but the cost of the actual filament. I'm sure that's not cheap either. There we go, maxed out. Good Massacre. Marco Lara. Alright, we need to get out of here now since we since we got a class increase. A couple are good. I mean, it really depends what you're trying to make too. I mean, depends how accurate of a print you need or whatever. Depends on the kind of filament too. The type of plastic or whatever makes a pretty big difference. So yeah, it really just depends on what you're going to use it for. Also, gathering place for halflings. The fountain on the 3rd level of the cave is now populated by monsters. Lost so many friends through malevolent ways. Thank you. The source of the cave's luminescence is no longer concealed from us. It's like an IKEA printer. It's just a whole bunch of parts in a plastic bag with an instruction manual. Was it filling? $20? It's not too bad. I don't know how far 2 pounds of filament goes, but I think it was possible. You have slain the feckless frog monster. Somehow managed to harness the strength within your grossly abnormal limbs to deal with the death blow. Your actions do nothing to bring back Shakrina, but I'm starting to reconsider my opinion of you. Humans are not inherently evil. Given his love for Shakrina, perhaps the King of Coastal is among the good. I mean, that's one hell of a pairing. The king with, like, a little halfling woman. I mean, that would have been one hell of a honeymoon. People of Coastal are relying on your skill to save them, yet you are reckless. Be aware that the monsters resting in the Great Lighthouse are much stronger than the ones here. You steal the ship now? No. I thought it was strange that the Grand Halfling would allow humans into his home, but you're not really human, are you? If you were, you would have been able to kill the monster. Or you wouldn't have been able to kill the monster? That's okay. I won't tell anyone. It'll be our secret. The moss you've gathered is filled with Shakrina's spirit, for she is the one who cultivated it. Her death must be avenged. Even her passing, she has provided us with light in our hour of darkness. Oh, I can't get his shit yet. I guess we have to come back here later. That's where the monster's looting. Okay. So we have to come here after the whole lighthouse thing, or maybe saving Coastal, and then just gonna make myself a note to come back to the halfling place, because I'm totally gonna forget. Halfling treasure room. Is this Coastal? Alright, we can return to our frivolous play and dependence on others to support us. Nothing. Jump kick. Alright. So what do we want to do? Wyvern, probably? We should go to the casino too, just to see if we can get some more hearts. See what kind of hearts are available before we decide on the next monster. Let's go bring this monster blueprint thing back. There should be a book here that just tells you what you have and what you actually have in your park. Yeah, just a little book. That's all I would have to say. Is like, here's the list of monsters that have been brought. Closest thing, once you actually build their habitat, I guess you can talk to the assistant where the houses are, and then he'll kind of tell you. But if you don't have the habitat built, and you don't know if you picked up the monster or not. Monsters here yet? I guess we didn't really pick up any undead monsters yet. Hey, Brisbane. Well, we're working on the last pedestal now, so we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, you have one. No wonder I got caught. There's a goddamn target on my chest. Is the new one we built? No, we already had this one, didn't we? Yeah, this is the big tower thing. Or is there two towers? I could swear the tower's on the other side, unless that was the volcano place. Yeah, we didn't go north from here. So this one's new. Oh, an underwater place. You see, you can peel the flesh off of an animal in mere moments. Care for a dip? Splash, splash. Humans shouldn't be horsing around in the monster park. Succeed and there'll never be anyone to see it. Fail and all the eyes are on you. Huh? Flop, flip, flop, flip. Huh? Or if they only have 2 lines of dialogue. It's like random dialogue. God damn it, my eyes are drying out again. Nope, still in disc 1. We're always gonna be on disc 1. I'm not stuck. Stuck would imply I don't know what to do next. I'm still working on disc 1, but definitely not stuck in any way. Most don't even realize they're dead until the second slice. Swish, swish. This is a new one too, I think. Yeah, I definitely didn't go here before. Unless this place only unlocked once maybe we already had the blueprint for here, but we couldn't go here because we didn't finish the other places. Flying vermin will one day unite to take over this world. There doesn't need to be any point in coming here other than just, it's like, oh yeah, look, we captured a monster. Had a woman once, but she was far too controlling. It's not very wrong. Must capture every monster. Yeah, I'm definitely not going out of the way to capture every monster. How many places do we have now? 1, 2... 1... Not counting the stuff that we started off with, which I guess we can count those. So we have 1... Not counting the houses, because these houses seem... I don't think monsters can show up here. Got 3 houses now. It's just like extra overflow for monsters. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 6, I think. I don't know. Okay, it's that one. Yeah, this too is like the last fight. This too is just the credit sequence. Please insert this, and it's just credits. That'd be hilarious. Dragoon to max, so 19 more times to max out Dragoon. Of course, we're maxed out with yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice if Gabo turned to Berserker after I mastered it. I think I teleported right away or whatever. Because isn't he supposed to change into a Berserker? Almost there. 15 more minutes. The triple digits. Alright, so yeah, before I use one of my other hearts, I mean, I got tons of monster hearts, but I want to see what's available. Probably gonna go with Wyvern next. Cocktail. Better be delicious. How many coins do we have? I don't think I have that many. 209 tokens. It costs what, 20 for this game here? I might have to like win some more tokens first. I think that sucks is playing it here, you're not close to a save point, so I have to like... Actually no, is there a save point here? No, I don't think there is in this, there's one in the past, but not in the present. I don't think. We'll be gambling for the next 13 minutes. Let's see. See if we get lucky here. Come on, 5. Wait. Never mind. It'd be funny if we get like a royal flush right off the bat. No, this is the old casino. I just because the if you play the match game here, you can get monster hearts, and we've maxed out our current monster hearts. So I just want to see what kind of monster hearts I can get, but I need some tokens first. God damn it! What the hell, game? Oh. So I started with like 200 something tokens. I want to... Oh, come on. I just want a little bit of like tokens to start off with here. Without having to, you know, start from scratch. Game's just kicking my ass with these high lows here. 7 sucks though. It's the worst card. 50-50 chance. Yeah, the game loves to troll. Ah. Nothing good here. Save scummed, yeah. If I was playing with save states, I'd definitely be save scumming, but just want to get like, you know, at least 500 tokens before I start trying to do the match game thing. Let's just keep this here, so at least we're back to square one. Never lucky. Come on, Royal Flush. Damn, we actually got another card of it, though. All these suck. Come on, 3. Nice. Yeah. Gotta get the maximum reward all the time. That's a good start. 2 ace, and then I'll get a joker. It's really good. 10. Do I risk 10? I gotta go for it. Damn it! Fuck. I just had to risk it. What? There's a 10. That's not a 50-50 at all. That's like, it's definitely a way better chance of getting a low than high on that one. It was like an 8 for sure, yeah. Even a 9, but 10? But you end up reloading anyways. Royal Flush or bust. Come on, 7. Almost out of cash. Yeah, it was like 600 and something. I would have had enough there to last me, so I just had to take it. I just had to try it. Draw. I'm gonna get an ace now. God damn it. Last little bit of change here. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4. knowing my luck, I would go like low with the ace and roll and get a joker. And joker in this one is the highest card. Of course, it's the rare one. So that'd be the worst thing. I'd be like 1,000 coins and then get an ace. It's like, oh, definitely gotta go low here. And then joker. Hey, Matt. No, my shifts this week are I'm working from Monday to Thursday this week, with Christmas and that. So I get today off. Oops, shoot. Click too fast. This is the wrong one. Almost guaranteed. I don't know what my last save was, but that definitely wasn't it. Schedule never changes. That's good in a way. I mean, for me, it's usually I'm usually working, Sunday to Wednesday. I think I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but with combination of the holidays plus like yesterday I had to cover like like somebody called in sick, so there's like only one guy working for the entire area. So it's like the boss calls me up, it's like, hey, come on, can you help out? And it's like, fine. Get some overtime pay in. Like 15 hours overtime this week. Yeah, this week, yeah, because I mean, I'm working my standard 40 hours this week, but then I'm not on standby or anything for Christmas, so I'll be paid. I won't be working Christmas or Boxing Day. I don't know if we're getting both days of stats, but I'll be getting paid for those as well as my 40 hours. So it's gonna be a nice couple checks for the end of the year, anyways. I can't help him. Too busy playing 20-year-old video games. Yeah, I gotta help out. So I'll do is on an off day, yeah. I find balancing gaming, streaming, and working. I don't know. I've been doing it for a while, so for me it's fine. But I mean, I do pull long streams, so it's a rare time I'll take like a day off, just to like relax. Because when you're doing like a 40, well in this case I did like almost a 60-hour week this week, and then you're streaming on top of that, a good like 10 hours per day. It could be a long week, right? But this is the relaxation. This is the fun part. All right, let's not bother getting those coins. I just want to see what kind of hearts I can get. I know I can get hearts. I never really checked. Oh, this is some shitty ones. So we got 69 in water. Wow, that was the worst combination there we could ever have. Armor. 69 was this one. Club. The club. 50-50 chance. Either way, it wasn't that hard anyways. Oh, at least we know where the the shuffle one is. That's the most annoying one, is the shuffle one. Okay, so we got water, shell, 69, claw, pink. Water, shell, 69, yeah. It's a fancy looking knife. Shit. Don't remember which one that was. I think I screwed myself up there. Flame Fist. It's worth good money. Did I get versus yet? I don't think I did. Nah. Either way, no heart. I think that's a heart? I think those are hearts. So, heart club 69. Return. Heart club 69. Return. Heart club 69. Ah, Wyvern heart. Same one I already have, so I wouldn't care too much about that one. It's shuffled anyways, so. Shuffle's the worst. I mean, if you shuffle, you might as well just... Unless it's like right at the end. Nice we know. So that's the best thing is when you get the shuffle on the first couple cards, then you know like which one to avoid. So we get pink versus armor. Leaf. Pink. Shit. Nope. Click too fast. Slime hearts. So far it's hearts we already have, so... Alright, so... I don't know. We'll just stick with the hearts I have for now. I thought maybe... I mean, there probably is hearts I don't have here yet, but... I was just kind of curious if they're like completely different hearts. 100 hours! 100 down, another 100 to go, right? Only 5 more hours till we overtake the longest game. Scratch paper. I just throw everything on Notepad. Alright, so let's see, we'll do Wyvern, I guess. Wyvern seems to be like the... Like out of the other hearts, which one even interests me? One thing I'd love to know is if monsters can combine... Actually, I didn't even check. Monsters can combine to like make other monsters. I'm assuming it's similar to the jobs like that, but... Fortunately, there's nobody that tells you about like monster hearts, so it's kind of like let's just make sure we didn't unlock anything new. No. So if I just want to work as many hearts as I can, maybe get rid of slime early on, kind of thing. Let's see. Let's just give them all the hearts actually. We can just turn into those classes once, just to kind of like get the heart out of my inventory. Slime, Hork, Flora, J, Lipsy. Got 2 Lipsy hearts. Wyvern are magic casters, so... Well, I know the average play time for people is like 150 hours or so. For me, probably longer than that because, you know, the way I play these games. So let's see here. So Wyvern... Wyvern has more strength. Hey, thanks for the bit, 09. 100 biddies for the 100 hours. Thanks so much. Lipsy has more defense. The Wyvern has more attack. More HP. Same MP. More appearance, like that matters. More intelligence. Wyvern seems better in every way than Lipsy, but Lipsy might be like a base for something. It's like healer, berserker could be. Let's do Wyvern for now. You found your HDMI switch. Nice. I can bypass all the HDCP bullshit. I should have done the other one first just to get the heart out of my inventory. Alright, let's run back to Wyvern. It'd be nice with the new class, like let's say if you can combine different classes together, it would show up as soon as you have those classes, but you can't turn into it until you master the class. If we just like take all the hearts and see like, oh, which one can we turn into later? To save and start over. God. Be like 1 trillion points. That'd be a scary channel redemption thing. Alright, don't think there's anything else we need to do before we go back. Oh shit, which one was it? It was the bottom right water one, I think, right? It's a water pillar, I can't quite remember which one. I think it was this one. Yes, this one. Figure out the best way to wire the capture card in your setup. Oh, capture cards usually have a HDMI pass-through, don't they? 100,000. Oh shit! I hate doing this every time. How many times have I done this? It's gotta be like the 30th time I've like just stepped right back into the teleporter. Because they almost always put the teleport at the like bottom edge of the island, so you always have to go up to go into the main island. And you're always put below the teleporter, so as soon as you press up, which you want to do because you're like heading that way, it just teleports you back. It's freaking troll. Yeah, we gotta go back to town with the Glim Moss, right? Yeah. Gotta go. You got the Glim Moss, I see. Thank God you made it in time. Hurry inside. Now what? Into the king. King gets a 5 out of 5. Nah, I think this game's gonna be more of a 4 out of 5. It definitely drags on too much. Good king, you mustn't be impatient. Lynn will be done soon. What? King Lan? Or what king? Oh, you made it back. The monster is... Aye! Lan, hurry, the Glim Moss. Fine. Let's use this on Lan, because he's the strongest dude. Use. Lan stuck the Glim Moss to the monster's feet. How the hell did I do that? Just lift up its feet, the monster doesn't know what's going on, just slap the moss on his feet. It's like, yeah, don't mind me, monster. Wait until the end of time, forsaking all others, yeah. Hey, Sparrows. I had to work, had one of the co-workers called in sick, and there's like one dude working the entire area on a Saturday. It was bad, so I volunteered, made some overtime pay, some sweet overtime pay. No, I mean, I'm not... I found a spot for metal babbles, but I don't really want to grind experience because, like, levels in this game really don't matter as much as class levels do. And if you level up too high, then you'd have to basically fight harder enemies in order to get class levels. Like, let's say if I really wanted to grind class levels, I can go somewhere that's easier than the stuff I'm fighting now and grind there. But if you level up really high, well, all of a sudden you can't do that, right? So I don't really care too much about levels. The levels are very minor usefulness in this. Like, it helps a little bit, but you definitely get way more gains by leveling up your classes. Lan, are you alright? You're still alive, at least. Glim Moss stuck firmly to the monster's feet. You made it just in time. I will know where that child will go. Hurry, follow her. Wait. Don't rush these things. What are you going to accomplish by following them? Without Lan, we never would have gotten the Glim Moss. We just have to swallow our pride and let Lan take care of it. What? Thanks for volunteering me, their king. Lan, truly a fine job in getting the Glim Moss for us. As long as the Glim Moss is in the dark, it forever glows. Once the monster enters the Great Lighthouse, the footprints should lead the way through the inside. You look awfully exhausted, Lan. Before you leave for the Great Lighthouse, please rest. Now, come back and get some rest. Oh, it's Lan. Did you rest well in my bedroom? In your bedroom? Sure. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Shakai will always used to complain about his room whenever he stayed here. Well, Lan, is it time for you to head for the Great Lighthouse? The dark flame burns atop the lighthouse altar. I hope you succeed. If you hope to succeed, you must extinguish the flame. To do that, you will need a lost purifying water known as Rainbow Dew. The Rainbow Dew that I've had since like the frickin' beginning of the game, that I finally found a use for. Jesus. Please ask the scholars for the details. I wouldn't want to give you incorrect information. At any rate, please be careful on your journey, and thank you for taking this on. Finally, I found a use for this stupid thing. I've had this for so long. So freaking long. Rainbow Dew is taken from the water that fills Rainbow Cove. You should be able to just go to the cove and pick some up. However, a famous scholar recently wrote the following about the cove. Rainbow Cove is nestled in a tiny island somewhere in the middle of this world. It said a mere gaze upon the water surface cleanses all evil from the soul, but no one has ever made it to the cove. Perhaps it's a domain meant only for God. You're experienced as travelers. Perhaps you've been to Rainbow Cove? What? The cove is in your homeland? Amazing! I was certain that island was inhabited. Please get some water from the cove and take it to the Great Lighthouse. Finally, a use for this thing. Jeez. At least they kind of give you a pretty good... I mean, you kind of give you a vague clue, and then if you say yes, like, oh, it's in your homeland. I mean, that would kind of narrow it down. You'd be like, oh, where was that cove? I definitely would have forgotten at this point if it wasn't for the fact that I picked some up a long time ago. You mean we're God all along? Gabo is God? Gabo is God incarnate. So we got 19 encounters. We should probably be able to finish that dungeon for 19 encounters. So we got 19 before Lan maxes out his class. I don't want to go too far until he does. Don't attack that one. Isn't she, though? Monsters! Wing Tiger! All these ungrouped enemies. Wing Tiger? I don't remember. You think I remember an enemy I fought 100 hours ago? No. 100, well, maybe 95 hours ago. That is not a thing. If I can still like go off the beaten path. It's like, oh, I can't see anything. It's weird that we're fighting these like well monsters in the middle of nowhere, though. I mean, I haven't run into any like random mimics or evil pots or. No, I don't think I don't think I've ever fought any mad books either, outside of just the libraries or the bookshelves and that. But evil wells, I've fought a few times as random enemies. Tons of XP here. I guess because of the well. Throw this in here. Get rid of that. Tiny metal. There's no answer, it's just a corpse. Just a corpse. Sure that was a wall bag or what? Mad pot. I haven't actually fought one of these in forever. Oops. Give him a puff puff. Sure he'll love that. Can we tame him? It's unaffected, yeah. Can't tame those, I guess. It was sickening. Think they're immune to Stampede. Oh, shit. Alright, so don't use Massacre. Yeah, but just like murdered Ira there. Thanks, Gabbo. Potion. Metal. Alright. See if we get lucky this time. Probably not. Never mind. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Welcome to 100 hours of Dragon Quest. 100 plus hours. I want to kill at least one metal babble. I should try to tame it too. Not that, you know, I'm going to be able to kill it, but the rare chance I can kill it. there's a door there. It's too dark, I can't see. Switcher 3 before it's time. Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2001. Bounce. After 50 hours in Witcher 3, people yell at you for skipping so much. Yeah, I gotta love open world games. That's the problem with open world games. There's just too much stuff to do. It's gonna be really fun when I get to like Morrowind or stuff like that. Yeah, they screw themselves over way more than they would have. They either delayed the release of the console versions, or yeah, were upfront about it, but kind of hiding it, not giving review copies, and then just kind of dealing with the blowback after the fact. I mean, CD Projekt Red basically kind of dealt themselves a pretty big blow there. They went from like the company that was like the company to be, right. It's like, oh, CD Projekt Red, they could do no wrong. These guys are what developers should be aiming to be. And now we're definitely running into bosses. Hell clowns. But yeah, now they're like these guys are worse than Bethesda. You know what I mean? Like they really dumped their trust. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's ever going to trust another release from them ever again from now on. So they kind of fucked themselves over. So. Apparently they thought the money was worth more than their reputation. Sweet, sweet holiday cash was worth more than their reputation. In the end, it's probably gonna like... I'm sure the money they made is probably... they're probably losing a lot of that. Because of, obviously, their stock prices like plummeting, and I was having to deal with these refunds and... Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's reasons why they pushed it out. They try to push it for this year's release. But in the end, I don't know. I'm sure their stockholders are really happy right now. The stock price is plummeting after the release. So, good job, stockholders. Like if let's say they delayed it past the end of the year, the stock prices would have hurt as well, but definitely not as much as they hurt now. I'm sure the stocks were worse now than they would have gone down if they had decide like just make an announcement. Oh no, okay, sorry, it's not finished yet. We gotta delay it until next year. Call it early access, yeah. It's all in the mess on the stuff that on the consoles that most people are going to be playing it with. I'm pretty sure, like, percentage-wise, of people who bought the game, there's probably a bigger percentage of people playing them on consoles, and for the people playing on consoles, a huge percentage of that is playing it on the original version of the consoles, not the Pro version. So probably like 75-80% of people playing the game would have been playing it on the older versions of consoles versus the PC version or whatever. So the majority of people. Like, they had delayed the console versions, but probably would have been fine, just release the PC version. But again, you get blowback from that, but in the end, that would have been the best bet for them. But it's done now, so it's done is done. So she's looking over the distant sea with a beautiful and chaste expression. Yeah. Well, there's no reason why Cyberpunk 2077 can't run current generation consoles. I mean, look at a game like GTA 5, right? I mean, GTA 5 is a pretty big game in scope, and I mean, it came out in like last generation consoles, like PS3. Might not run all that great in PS3, but like, sure, yeah, Cyberpunk's obviously more advanced, but they've had a lot more time to work on with current generation consoles than GTA 5 did on like last gen consoles. So it's not that it can't run well. It's just just doesn't run well. It's just they didn't have enough time. I mean, CD Projekt Red is PC developer first, so it's understandable that it's gonna run better on PC. But yeah, they definitely, the console versions definitely need a lot more time. One quad hit, so didn't do as much damage as I thought. Heal. Slime controller, yeah. What happens if I fall here? Gotta wait for it to go all the way back here. If everybody just like floats off the edge when we're trying to run back onto the floor. Yeah, how it feels. Oh, great. More devil armor. Oh, at least it's worth money. Oh yeah. Made of like cheap stuff, just try to make the most money as they can off of it. Well, official doesn't mean that it's going to be high quality. Definitely doesn't mean it's high quality. We gotta do this thing again. Down here for sure. Can you get encounters on these? Roundhouse. Co-dance. Hopefully nobody has epilepsy, because everybody's blind now after that. Butchman. I don't know why I keep adding these monsters to my monster park. I don't plan on completing the monster park in any way. It's just too much of having to go back and fight like super easy monsters. Plus, there's no easy way of knowing what monsters you have in your current monster park. I guess it's not that true. I guess, but you talk to the dude at the houses, at least he'll give you a list. Then you can compare that with your monster book or whatever. But ugh, seems like a pain in the ass. Mimic. Mimic. Give him a joke. Can't tame mimics, so... Yeah, you can't tame them. Unless maybe if they show up in regular encounters, but... Hey Sage, what time is it? Make them not laugh. Why can you not laugh at that joke, Mimic? Because saturation. It's just, you know, it becomes synonymous with Dragon Quest, right? Like the sound effects and music. You just, as soon as you hear it, you instantly know it's Dragon Quest. But after you hear it for like a million hours, then it kind of gets repetitive. Pteranodons. Drag slash, there we go. I don't know how much money they can save. Yeah, I know, right? Just have to remake the song every time. Just remix the same song over and over. Don't need no new composers. Just pay one composer once and you're done. One of these is a mimic. Scarf. That one. Oh yeah, especially an RPG that you're playing for, you know, many hours. You know, it doesn't have good music. You're gonna be, you'll be like muting the music after a while. I mean, music is good in Dragon Quest, but yeah, it is very repetitive after hearing it for 100 hours. God damn it. Alright, one dude who can actually revive. Well, not my one. I mean, I do have two. Never mind. Hey, first try. It's rare. Should your composer come up with a suitable loop for a 1 hour game, 10 hour game, 100 hour game? Yeah. That's the thing. First of all, one of the biggest things you need is variety, right? You know, I love games that actually change up the battle music as you go along the game. You know, a great example, a perfect example of a game that has music that changes over the course of the game is Warriors of the Eternal Sun on Genesis. I mean, that one actually had different battle music, different world music, and all that, kind of when you went to different areas of the game. So as you progressed in the game, you had different themes. Not many games do that. I mean, it's quick and easy just to have the same battle theme over and over. You do get the occasional game that has, like, ooh, two of these. You do have the occasional game that has a different battle theme after a certain while. Like maybe halfway through the game they change the battle theme up, or like the world, not necessarily the battle theme. A battle theme is often one that stays the same throughout, like the entire game, but world themes might change. But yeah, battle theme, like a theme you're going to hear the most, generally, because you're doing a lot of battling in RPGs. In JRPGs, you hear the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And not just that, you're hearing the first 5 seconds of the same theme over and over and over, because generally the battles are so fast that you're only hearing 5-10 seconds in the song. Still a glow, does it? One, 2, 3. Oh, he's gonna run away. I don't know how much health these guys have. Just in the rare chance. Nice! Got him. Alright, let's hope he joins us. 10,000 experience. Damn. Sweet, sweet XP. Come on, join us. God damn it. Don't think I'll have a chance of taming one anytime soon. Is there like a trap here? Like, why did he go in there? Oop. I don't know if I have one of these yet. Roundhouse. She doesn't have any sort of AoE, does she? Other than like KO dance or something. That one's got a whole bunch of stuff, but there, use sleep song. Camera music keeps rotating, characters get their turn. So it's kind of cool. Great, everybody's asleep now. Alright, Gabo, you got this. Shit. The bad angle to be at. Just pressed up as soon as I got out of that fight, and it's like, whoop, down I go. Shit, about to again. Right, let's not go diagonal here. Diagonal's just gonna screw me over. More metal bubbles. Come on, metal bubbles. What was a good first round? It's one down. Now I wonder if, let's say I tame this guy, like I cast tame now, but if we already killed one, I wonder if that would count. No, you'd probably run away anyways, but yeah, never mind. It's sweet XP. That again, I don't want too much experience because then I won't be able to get class increases. But hey, a few levels, why not, right? Can't say no to more levels. A little bit of extra levels. I just won't go out of the way to try grinding experience here. Did he go faster? I didn't even notice. Yeah, he did go faster. You're right. Yeah, he attacked first. I mean, he does have that scarf, that agility scarf, which is making him super fast. Actually, I don't know if Wyvern had an agility boost. I mean, his agility is definitely higher than anybody else by far. Don't do diagonal. Diagonal's bad. No traps. Fear if I'm stepping on, like, if I don't go through the right pillars, something would happen, but no. Come on, I mean, I got 2 crits with Lan, actually. I've never seen Lan crit, and all of a sudden he's, like, critting on the middle bevels. Of course, Jillbag's just gonna, like, murder us all. I wonder, I really doubt they're not immune to it, but interesting to see if Stampede can actually do damage to Metal Babble. Yeah, definitely missed. It's 2. Sticking around. Great. Bun this doesn't help. It's 4 damage down. It's gonna run away now, though. I mean, it's hard enough to hit normally. When you're blind, it's especially hard to hit. Where's SMT5? SMT5 is going to come on Switch too, probably. Fledgling, Blaze. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wyvern gets attack spells. I mean, Blaze isn't exactly a good attack spell, but... keep adding to my monster park, even though I never plan on completing it. Just the completionist in me has to finish it. Now we're gonna have to. This looks fun. I was gonna say, of course, it's the Mimic, but that's worse than the Mimic. At least Mimic gets you something. Usually death, but, you know. We've been faster just falling down here and coming back. Damn it. This is like, there's some lag after picking up the thing where you couldn't move. I was trying to run to that thing as soon as I picked up the item, and the game's like, nah. We're just gonna have you pause here for a second while it moves away and then make you fall. Soon, yeah. 2025. It'll be like May 5th, 2025, probably. 555. Alright. Good, just like walk into the flame. Rip, baby. Well, I mean, that seems to be like oftentimes a a development span for games. I mean, how long ago was Final Fantasy VII remake like even hinted at? Definitely took 5+ years for it to come out. Of course, the biggest You know, the biggest meme of them all was, you know, Duke Nukem Forever, which should have stayed a meme and not actually ever been released. Oh, I'm sure they could have. Dark flame burns ominously on the throne right before your eyes. You finally get to use this stupid thing. Rainbow dew, go! And sprinkle the rainbow dew on the dark flame. How am I sprinkling it upwards? Where the hell are we going now? Spoopy. You walk the beaten path? Not really. Nope. Can. Does it go back? Okay. So just like loops around kind of thing. This is kind of pointless, but... Must be near the end of the game. We're in like some alternate dimension now. It's like endgame, man. Alright, everybody's healed. Took you long enough to get here. So, are we gonna kill that baby? We're gonna kill that baby, aren't we? Took you so long to get here. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm sick of fighting such feeble opponents. I heard someone with a little meat on their bones was wandering around here. So I've been looking forward to taking you on. You're late. You're way too late. I hoped to take my time killing you, but now I'll have to finish you off right away. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, good. We don't have to kill the babies. Got some, like... some monkey nipple? Is that a monkey? I don't know what the hell that is. Talk about a thoroughly twisted monster. There's no telling what sort of sneaky tricks he may pull. Be careful. I have a feeling this shan't be easy. Prepare yourself. Psych up. Psych up. Flash him. That's for the hell of it. Stampede. Belly mauer. It's not immune to stampede. So it doesn't take like maximum damage or anything, but... Ow. This guy hits hard. Ow. Heal more. Healing is cheap. Not that healing. Looking forward to playing the new East? Yeah. League of Legends RPG. I know, right? What the hell? Where's my damn sheep? Wasn't too bad. Another question mark shard. I wonder if that's for the Sky Palace thing. That one launch character? I know nothing about League of Legends. I'm sure it's totally not going to have DLC or something like that. It's going to have, you know, microtransactions. I'm tired of a 12-year-old kid giving you shit. Yep. That's why I don't play online games. How's that a surprise? Ah, why me? Even the coastal is brought back. Shark Eye's ship will still be frozen. Ha ha ha. Grah. There's a couple babies. Oh, the babies are gone now. Rip babies. That's funky effects. So the babies just like teleport back to their parents, or are they just dead? We just murdered some kids. Kind of happy we didn't actually have to fight the babies. That would have been kind of like what the hell? We're fighting kids. I mean kids, like literally just babies. I can see. No, I could just teleport out. I want to max out Land's class though, so I figured might as well walk down. Because he was 19 fights away when I was back at Dharma, so he's probably relatively close now. So I want to try to get that out of the way. Figure might as well, you know, get experience here while we're at it. Missed me. What's the damn stairs down, man? The stairs downs really blend in this game. It's very easy to miss them. Make sure I didn't miss anything on the way up. Considering it's so dark, it's hard to tell. This feels like a place you should be able to heal or something. It's like a random pond in the middle of nowhere. Puppet man. Hustle. Alright, there's the... Hustle's the one that should be like a group heal, but he already has the Sage Stone, so... I want to see... According to the manual, it's a group heal. I don't know if it actually is, but... I don't know how much it heals. I can always give the Sage Stone to like Gabo or something, so we have 2 healers. Heal HP of all your allies, yeah, 0. So it's basically similar to the Sage Stone. It sucks that we kind of unlocked. Well, it doesn't suck. I mean, it's good we unlocked the Sage Stone, but kind of sucks that, you know, the Sage Stone has basically been overwritten now. Or the Hustle, like any of our group heals, has been overwritten by Sage Stone. To the Hustle. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's the wrong order. I wonder if things revive and we kill them again. Do we get additional experience? Probably not. I don't think so, because 300 sounds like normal XP in this place. See these guys here? A Foo hero? It's the Foo Fighters. You're gonna murder the Foo Fighters? Oh, sure. Black belt. Roundhouse. Great. Everyone's got an AoE finally. Nice, the group AoE. So I think Lan's going to be getting pretty close, because Ira, I think, was like maybe 1 or 2 fights behind Lan for her class when I was checking. There we go. Avenger, what does he get? Quad hits. Nice. That was probably like... Quad hits is probably... You're not doing 4 times as much damage. You're probably doing maybe 2 times as much damage. And it probably, yeah, it probably doesn't combine very well with the... so it's probably still better to use something like the double-edged sword. I think it'd be really nice to get to be the multi-hits one. Like the one that like buffs up your attack power. That'd be something that'd be good to get. Haven't seen that yet. Maybe a ranger thing, or paladin, actually. That could be a paladin thing. Which, actually, we're going to be going to go get paladin now. With land. Let's just try it. I mean, the main upside over, let's say, Falcon Cut is that it'll hit multiple enemies, right? Seems to be 50% damage, so I mean overall it does two times damage without, you know, taking the extra damage. Just can't buff it. Oops. Let's do this the lazy way. Dragoon, warrior, fighter, cleric. No other classes showed up. No. Paladin, I guess. So Paladin is going to lower strength, which kind of sucks, but slightly more agility. Surprised our guard goes down. I figured Paladins would be more, you know, guardy than Dragoons. Actually, no, overall, Paladin seems to suck. I guess they have more intelligence and more MP. That's the only upsides. But overall, in terms of just pure damage and that, it's going to be a reduction, which is unfortunate. But I gotta get some new abilities, so you can always switch back to Dragoon. Not that I'd be switching back to a class we've mastered, considering, you know, want to learn everything. What are we doing for the rest of our classes here? Ira, she's level 4 fighter, Melvin, level 5 Teen Idol, Gabo, level 2 Wyvern. "31 times more, jeez. He's slowed down quite a bit. How much money do we have after all that? 13,000? Huh. We got some cash. Enemies are actually dropping good money now. Alright, so I'm gonna see here. Try to figure out what classes I'm gonna do next. For Melvin, I'm gonna be making Sage, so I'm gonna have to like level up Cleric and Mage. It's gonna take freaking forever. What am I gonna make Ira? That thing's gonna go with Dragoon. Gabo and just keep doing Monster Hearts. Lan, probably level up Mage after this and go for a Ranger. And yeah, I mean, that's going to take us a while to do those, so no point in thinking past that. Yep. Alright, let's go back to that town. Need to go back to the... After we go see the coastal there, I need to go back to the Halfling place and see if they let us steal their treasure. I mean, borrow their treasure. Let's steal it. Permanently borrow without any intention of returning it. Pretty much. I mean, after we finish this place and do the present version of this place, we'll have basically completed the world. At least all the pillars in like the central area. We do have these question mark shards, which I need to go check, see if that new question mark shard I got is for the one up in the sky there, Sky Temple. So we got 2 more needed for that Sky Temple one. Okay, so quad hits will just hit any enemy. It doesn't. So that is an upside there. It's basically like a guaranteed, like stampede, pretty much. I wonder if it's like Stampede, where you can't hit an enemy that's already dead. So let's say one hit kills an enemy, then all your other hits would go to enemy number 2 kind of thing. I know, right? Level 30. A new ability, Scapegoat. Scapegoat. That sounds like something that would just like make him not, or either he would like take damage for people, which seems like a really crappy ability for something that's like high level like that. So it's not a attack. Protect an ally, yeah. That's. And you have to specific. I wonder if it's for good for the entirety of the battle, or if it's just for one turn. Then what the hell's the point? That seems like a really shitty ability. Stream from PS2, Wii U, and 3DS. Nice. Oh, you got a modded 3DS as well. Very cool. Gives you 4 code tokens. Damage, nice. Really turn my consoles on? Yeah, know the feeling. Numerous light switches affect your living room socket. Yeah, probably like, it's probably all on one, you know, it's all sharing the same amperage or whatever, so it just dips down and affects something. Persona 4 Royal. Even Persona 5 Royal? Well, that's not that long ago. That's about a year ago. Hell, I'll have to check, make sure my Xbox 360 works. I haven't touched that in like millennias. I guess most of my other consoles I've used relatively recently. I think my Xbox I tested not too long ago. My Dreamcast is basically in storage now, because I won't need to touch that until PS Solar in like a million years from now. I mean, obviously PS3 I'm using all the time. I'm trying to think of Other than my Xbox 360, if there's any other console I haven't turned on in like forever. I've used my Wii relatively recently with the Phantasy Star Online. Switch I haven't used that much recently, so probably haven't turned on my Switch in a while. PS4 I haven't really touched too much, but one of those things, you know, whenever you turn on the console, you always have a friggin' download to do. Yeah, Kidge. You missed the 100-hour mark? Yes, you did. Yep, another 4 hours. Was it 105 and 35 something? Don't remember the exact time. It was over 105 hours. Well, homebrew is fine as long as if it's an official release. As long as it's not like a fan translation. I don't mind if it's not an official, like a licensed game, but it's still an official physical release of a game. So that's. I mean, homebrew is basically the same thing as indie, right? It's an indie game, just released for older systems. So that's kind of a different thing. Oops. So yeah. So 35, 105, 34. So 105, 35 will be officially longer. Coastal potent, blah 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 blah. It's all thanks to you. Of course it is. It's all thanks to Lan. Lan is lambastic. You're amazing. I've been jaded by all this, but you've given me hope again. Can't believe our son came back. Isn't hope such a beautiful thing, Lan? You're the one who taught us that. Thank you. Wait, that's not your son, is it? Your son was a baby. What happened to me? Are these my parents? What's going on? My child came back. My illness was cured instantly. It's gotten so big. It must have been hard for him to live without me. Yeah, I kind of surprised Sharpie played that one too, because it wasn't a like a 1990s game. I mean, there's a couple RPGs I know he didn't play too. That like a lot of RPGs that were like they're fan translated, but they're still like on cart releases, like the Beggar Prince and stuff like that. It's a bunch of those little carts, which were games that came from those eras, but they got kind of an official localization later on. It's an unlicensed cart, but still the games themselves are original, right? So those would have made more sense to play than Pierre Solar, but. Thanks more Q. How is that one? That looks like a weird game. The darkness, we should try to maintain our happiness. The more humans suffer, the more the Demon Lord takes advantage of their weaknesses. Or what, Pure Solar? Not sure of the exact history of it, but... I mean, it's on multiple systems, obviously. It's just, you can get it on PS4 digitally or whatever, but yeah, it's one of those few games that they actually did, retro versions as well. Hey, Sunfall. No, I dumped all my money in the bank. I have like 43,000 in the bank or something, which is not that much. It's enough to buy like maybe 2 items. So it's not that much of a increase. Still disc 1. Although I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of disc 1, because this is the last pillar I have to build the world. So I imagine after this, something's going to happen probably, and I'm going to have to switch to disc 2. I know in the main world, the things I still need to do, we need to go back to that, I keep forgetting the name of it, but the princess there in the art place to get a Terratula player for Ira to kind of continue her storyline. There's that frozen ship that's like, what the hell the captain's name there? Shark Guy. So I know where his ship is, but I don't know what we need to do to unfreeze it. I mean, that's got to be used for something. So 2 things I can think of off the top of my head. And we also have that. Pedestal in the Sky Palace, which I'm assuming we got a second piece with this this question mark shard there. Although it might be for some other pedestals like these other shards that we have. Being cute car RPG is not cute enough. It's not Cars the RPG. Oh, he's playing Koro Q. Thank goodness. Oh look everyone, my daughter's back. Yeah, let's stick her on top of a table. Defeated the monster in Great Lighthouse for us, thank you. What's wrong with everybody? All she did was come back home. Why is everybody crying? Well, I'm happy for her. Gaga, baba boo, baba booey. Oh, my baby, I'll never let go again. Thank you so much. I love how both parents are just like looking in different directions. Watch the kid just like fall off the table now. Nobody look at the kid. You've done it, travelers, and all you have to do is return the pilot fire to the Great Lighthouse. Then our king will be free. We're almost there. Wait, did we get pilot fire? Never actually picked up pilot fire. Did we have to pick something up after we... came back? We're gonna have to go back to the top of that lighthouse, aren't we? Let's see. I haven't done anything. A darn maid asking me if I went to Anis's room. The lighthouse keeper acts like nothing's bothering him, but he lost his son to the monsters. With monster activity on the rise, the king had the town abandoned the great lighthouse to the north. However, the old keeper's son was asked to stay behind and man the post. I'll never be able to do such a dangerous job. Oh, we don't have a... Yeah, I mean, I didn't pick up something called pilot fire, so we might have to go back there. I didn't like recheck the thing after we came back from the alternate dimension there. Maybe I had to like look at the sconce again. Let's just go talk to the king first. Friends, you made it back. I'd love to celebrate with a feast, but there's something that concerns me. Anis is suddenly nowhere to be found. Found a note which told us not to worry. I fear for the worst. However, seeking revenge, monsters may have captured her and taken her away. My suspicions are true. We must get the pilot fire from Mengao as soon as possible. Oh yeah. Mengao. And break the seal. The seal is broken. Monster's power will fade, and perhaps our efforts will lead us to Anis. I'm sorry to rely on you, Len, but please take this letter to Mengao. It explains who you are and details the dire straits which we are faced. Now, do we have to go to Mengao in the past or the present? Because I totally don't remember which pillar was the one in the past. Hopefully it's the present. Oh, the name of the series? Gotcha. Which was an entire world full of NPCs, which are all cars and side quests and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like I definitely do have Koro Q on my list. I didn't realize Road Trip was the the series name. Show it to the chief of Mengao, and he should give you the pilot fire. I'm sure you are powerful enough to make it there. In the meantime, we must work fast to find Anis. Anis misses Sharkai terribly. Hope she doesn't do anything rash. Finally got the children back, and now this happens. I just hope Anis is safe. Alright, back we go. Arkwrigh's Fantasia. Was it fantastic? Fantagistic? Alright, I'll try. I'll stop. Rundhus. Ba-bum. Isn't that the one that has like pretty bad voiceovers? Luminous Arc. And so many DS games. Like I'm totally not familiar with any of the DS stuff. There's like so much stuff on the DS. Doesn't show up yet. It kind of looks like our place because the way that it seems like our home island there because the way it's placed. The castle's like the same way that our place places the castle. Guess the gold mine for RPGs. Oh yeah, there's also a lot more like shovelware RPGs on it. So where's this island gonna show up? I mean, the most logical place is either directly south of us or the southern edge, like south of that east island. Doesn't look like it was that big though, but yeah, most likely southwest island. Alright, let's go see Ingao. Hopefully it's in the present. Lots of crap, lots of amazing stuff, yeah. I imagine. Alright, let's go see the chief. Hopefully it's this guy. Must be travelers, welcome. The village seems to be a bit boring to most travelers, but just wait a while. Find and build all kinds of resort facilities and shops here. Still have business with me? I see, you want the pilot fire. I don't care about that thing at all, but there's a rule about it. Tradition, if you will. I can't give it away without a special reason. And we're the King Coastal to the chief. What is this? It's from the King Coastal? I see. That's the way it is. I don't see any problem giving it to you. By the way, I just gave a merchant permission a little while ago. You should go and ask him for advice. Why did he have a good reason? Which merchant? This guy over here? Since you received the chief's permission, I'll give some to you. Here, I'll put it in an empty bottle. Get the pilot fire. Hooray! Please take some. I've got enough. Back we go. I highly doubt it. Very highly doubt it. The work schedule and everything, yeah, no. There's no way. We're hazarding Christmas. Gotta buy all the groceries. Sleep. Who needs sleep? Have a great night, Guggermer. Sure, to the chief of Ingao. Just gotta go bring it up there, I guess. Before we do that, then go to Anis's room. I think I saw a nasty-looking old man coming in here last night. Oh, why did this have to happen? Gotcha. So snacks. Gotta have the snacks. Taking the bottle of the pile of fire. The sacred flame is burning quietly. Wait. Get this guy. Did you get the lighthouse keeper? Nah, core Q. That's all we need. Huh. To talk to the... Yeah, talk to the minister or something. King didn't seem to have anything. I got the children back now. This happens... What the hell? Got to use it on the king? The hell, game? Got the pilot fire. Yeah, I do have the pilot fire. So what do I do with it? Can't use it on the Scots. I can't use it on the king. What the hell, game? Have to find where a niece says first or something? We're never able to go into this room. Maybe you can go in there now. There we go. Oh, shard. I just need more money to upgrade. Great lighthouse pilot fire. I bet the lighthouse keeper in the castle knows about it. What? You didn't ask about that? Sorry, I'm a bit hard of hearing. Oh, have you seen my husband? Who's your husband? Sure. I'll do anything for another drink, I'll tell you. Oh, the dude is drinking. Why can't he act like a man a little? Love the choice doesn't affect the dialogue whatsoever. No matter what you say, they're just gonna say the same thing. It's like, why did they even ask me? "101 hours down, 101 to go." Alcohol's the true opiate of the masses. So Rainbow Cove really does exist. What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'm going to find that island. It's the last thing I do. Can't believe the children never turn to normal. Better take the pilot fire back to the lighthouse before they turn back into monsters. I did, but nothing happens. I'll just have to bring them to the other lighthouse. Maybe that's what we have to do. That's probably what it is. I thought it would be the lighthouse in this town, but I guess the other lighthouse. Yeah, it is long. And it's not long because like there's a whole bunch of side stuff you could do. No, it's just long because the side stuff that would normally be in other games is like is all required in this one. It's just a long series of like little mini stories. It's like watching an anime with a whole bunch of filler. Just keeps going and 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 going. Yeah, which I don't know how the hell that happens. There's got to be some way of like, it's probably some sort of glitch or something they could use, because I can't see this game being 15 hours long, even if you speedrun perfectly, considering how much like content you have to go through, you have to slog through. There's a lot of stuff you have to do in the right order, and I don't know. It's just, I'd be very surprised if that's glitchless. Even if you ignore the whole like leveling up aspect, which of course speedruns generally do. Speedruns will like do everything they can just to like maybe just go fight some metal babbles, hope you get lucky and get a whole bunch of levels kind of thing. Yeah. Definitely can't go wrong with the art style in here. Art style is fantastic. The hell are we fighting two evil wells? Who put two wells side by side that have two evil well monsters coming after you? Like, that just makes no sense. Yeah. Well, Dragon Ball Z wasn't really filler. Dragon Ball Z was just like a whole lot of take one volume of manga and just splitting it up into like 5 episodes, but making it drag on forever. Carry around a well. I mean, it does look like they're just... doesn't really look like they're... well, I guess when they go down, they look like they're going underground, but... looks like they're just sitting in a big bucket. Big stone bucket. Oh, healing. Stop that. Yeah, the levels in this game don't matter at all. It's all about class tiers, class experience. You don't need high levels in this. Like you get a little bit of health, a little bit of mana, a couple of stats, and that's it. With a new class, you get abilities, which is the important thing. You also get like stat bonuses for mastering a class. So it's all about class XP, not really level XP. That's why, you know, this is one of those few games where you don't really want to be grinding on metal slimes or whatever, or metal babbles. Because if you get too high a level, then of course experience, you're not going to be able to kill the enemies for class experience. So you're going to have to fight harder things in order to get class experience. So you can get to a point where you're just too high level to get class XP anymore, and then you're stuck. Like, I'm assuming there's no way of ever... like, there's probably some fights you can do in the game that'll work until, like, level 99 or whatever, but... you definitely have, like, a limit that you can grind in a spot to get class XP. Which is, you know, probably on purpose, too. So that way you can't just stay in one spot Can't stay one spot forever and just grind all the classes. Okay, I wonder if quad hits can hit these guys more than once. We'll never know. Assuming not. Anytime you do any of those like special attacks, it's generally gonna make it so like because of their defense, you're gonna do like 0 damage, so you miss. Any day now. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's gonna be a point where you can gain class experience no matter what, but it's a limited. Like no matter what, there's gonna be like a limited place for where you currently are in the world. I'm sure like at end game, you know, like the last dungeon or whatever is, you know, you're gonna be able to grind forever until you hit maximum level. In which case, you're still gonna be able to get class XP. It's just gonna become harder and harder. You're gonna have to fight really tough things, right? It's not gonna be just like, oh yeah, you know, super easy, just fight anything. You can keep leveling up. And blind now after that. Next game. Little bubble. Never lucky. Yeah, I haven't gone and see her in a while. Maybe once we finish this last pillar, and I mean, I'm assuming at that point the Taratula thing will be ready, like the tournament. Maybe have something to do with this frozen, the frozen ship of Shark Eye. Yeah, I'm sure a whole bunch of stuff is gonna happen after we finish this place here. Because, you know, the world will be built at that point, so I'm sure a lot of events are gonna happen. Yeah, the pirate is one class I didn't actually do yet. I mean, I could, if I got Mariner on Gabo, I'd be able to get it, but I'm working on monster classes with Gabo, so there's so many monster hearts that I don't want to be wasting, you know, my time doing another class instead. So I was probably going. I was thinking of doing with Ira, but she started off as a warrior and a dancer, so it's like, since she already has half warrior, I might as well finish off warrior. And once you finish off warrior, it's like, well, I've already got warrior, so I might as well do fighter now. So it's hard to justify trying to make a pirate now. All right, let's hope this is it. There you go. So I don't know, it wasn't the other one. This place is on fire, better run. Jesus. It's not friggin' Lighthouse. It's a friggin' portable sun. A little too powerful there. Master Land. Now they come? Thanks, guys. Master Lan, you did it. While I was searching for a niece, I suddenly got light. And all traces of the monsters vanished. Right here immediately. Ah, holy flame, we did it. I mean, we. You are part of this we. The seal has finally melted. I know how to thank you. Reward will be bestowed after returning to the castle. First, I must get back to everyone. I'd better light the castle's lamps with this fire. Please excuse me. Would you mind accompanying me to the castle? Come this way. Yeah, Gracchus, well, the Gracchus the 5th or whatever. I mean, that one was definitely one of the harder bosses I fought. It took a few tries to beat. She had to level up a bit, but it's not like he was a requirement. Like, I got a shard from him, which we still haven't done anything with those shards. Except for, obviously, the one in, well, I put one shard in the Sky Temple. We did get two more question mark shards now, so maybe one or both of those will go into that shard as well, into that pillar. Alright, Lan, please take the holy flame. Should I get 1 or 2 shards? Please enter. The king awaits you in the castle. Yeah, I got 2 shards. I got 2 more. Brings our total to 4. So I know these 2 here didn't go into that pillar. This one and this one over here don't go into that pillar. So I don't know if these 2 will. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming maybe one of them will. But I'm assuming both won't, kind of thing. Yeah, there's 2. There's one you have to fight. He's part of the story. And then you get Gracchus the 5th, which is obviously his descendant, who's in the present. So the original Gracchus is in the past, in the Sunken Temple. And then Gracchus the 5th is in the present, in the Sunken Temple. So you can go there. That's just like a place where monsters are hanging out or whatever. And the monsters themselves aren't aggressive, so you can just talk to them. But Gracchus the 5th doesn't like humans or whatever, so we had to fight him. We got a question mark shard out of it. You made it, Lan. You are our hero. This is if Sharkai himself has come back. Much to be thankful for. Lan, you're wonderful. Everyone, thank you all so much. We'll never forget what you did for us today. Lan, surely you're like a god walking among the common man. After years of darkness, we had nearly resigned ourselves to our fate. Sharkai's dauntless courage is what gave us the spirit to survive and what led us to our encounter with you. I proudly extend the gratitude of the entire kingdom. I have no idea how to repay you, but please take this. The legendary sword passed down through history within the Marl Dragon family. Is it any better than our current sword? Probably not. Sharkai gave it to me before he set off to his final battle. Nobody deserves to use the sword more than the Great Lan. I haven't found a niece yet, but if she were here, she would feel the same way. Here it is. The Aquagon sword. Yeah, let's throw it in our bag and never look at it again. Now use your torch to relight the holy flame of the castle lighthouse. Gasp, Your Majesty! That nasty-looking old man is in Niece's room again. What's that? You're calling me a nasty-looking old man? What? Who are you? Oh my! Well, it's hardly worth mentioning. I'm the Undersea King. Undersea King. I was looking for him. I thought that was Gracchus. There's that one dude there who told us to, yeah, like change the appearance of like a seahorse guy in the clip. So we need to. So maybe in the present we're gonna find the Aqua Sea King, and then you'll be able to do something for that dude. I know, right? The Miracle Sword combined with the that double-edged blade thing is really nice, because the damage you take from it is also the damage you heal back from it. So it basically just negates that. So it makes it a really powerful attack. I was going where? The Undersea King, what in the world are you doing in here? You've been searching for a niece, have you? I got a message from her. said you were the Undersea King. How could you have a message from Anise? Brace yourselves, land dwellers. Anise is at the bottom of the sea. So she did jump into the sea. Why? Wait, you misunderstand. She's not dead. Anise has been praying for God to find a way to let her see her beloved Sharkai again. Unfortunately, even the Demon Lord is defeated. The ship of the Marl de Dragon will remain in its frozen tomb for hundreds of years to come. Well, I know exactly where it is. A slow thawing process that must take place before Sharkai is freed from his icebound shackles will be like an eternity to the likes of humans such as Anise. I'm sure when we go back to the present, it'll just so happen to be right at the point where it thaws out, right? You get the flu? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's just the flu. Core, how's it going? Yeah, 101 hours, halfway there. 101 hours and we're still on disc 1. And so, Anise made a wish. She wanted to live until Sharkai awakened. The wish found me in my realm deep beneath the surface of the sea. My powers may be finite, but I do possess the ability to give life to creatures of the sea. So Anise forfeited her humanity and found renewed sanctuary within the ocean's loving embrace, as she waits eternally for her husband's return. Wait, maybe she's the seahorse dude we found? So maybe that is Anise. We need to find the Undersea King, so yeah, maybe now we'll be able to return her. Defeating the monster in the lighthouse, you weakened the evil spirit in this land, enabling me to fulfill Anise's wish. Hey Tex, how's it going? You can't be. Anise is that sure about this? You must understand that my powers are limited. Once I change Anise into a mermaid and grant her eternal life, I won't be able to change her back. But that way she'll be able to see Sharkai when she awakens. She wanted me to thank you for everything you've done for her. And do not worry about her future. She is in trustworthy hands. How can an Undersea King fly? Were they like... Apparently they're masters of the air as well as the sea. It's major rain tomorrow? Oh yeah? I didn't really check the forecast. As long as it's rain and not freezing rain. No umbrella. No waifu for Tex. Let's wait a moment. I need to ask you something. Where's the child from Anise? Where was the child that Anise was pregnant with? She must know something about that, right? That may be true. The Marl de Dragon carried the blood of the Aqua spirit in their veins. Each generation, the son with the mark of the spirit became their leader. It's possible that Sharkai's unborn child may bear such a mark. I spent much time deliberating over this matter. Land dwellers amused me. Perhaps the child was not kidnapped, but taken to a safer time and place under the protection of the Aqua spirit. However, I am normally forbidden from meddling in the affairs of the world of men. As a result, I'm afraid that all I can do is speculate. At any rate, the seal in this land has been broken. May the spirit grant you her divine protection. Farewell. What boundless love! We must stop our brooding. Anise has chosen her fate. We must allow her to go through with it. First, you must take the holy flame to the castle lighthouse. Now, Lan, right this way. As far as this flame hasn't burnt out yet. +50 millimeters with high winds. Oof, it's gonna be fun driving in that shit. Not past that in this Sharpie finishing. Yeah, I imagine that Sonic 2 probably won't take that long. Celebratory feast continued into the night, and afterwards the town slept soundly for the first time in years. The next morning, the final game. Yep, it's almost done the first volume of the Sacred Crusade, the first chapter. Are you leaving? I'd hate to see you go, but I have a feeling we'll meet again. You can never take a break from your journeys. Drop by anytime you like. You know, I really haven't told you any of the great stories about the old shark guy. Already heard quite a bit about him from the local bard? There was once a great bard in this land, but he fell sick and is no longer with us. It's a Very strange. Perhaps you were dreaming? At any rate, I thank you sincerely for your help at every twist and turn. Your story will be passed down through generations forever. Oh, inland. It seems like you're adventuring. You have laid the groundwork for reuniting our civilization with that of the Halflings. Please, pay them a visit before you leave. Yeah, I was planning to. I need to steal their shit. Soldiers of our kingdom will pass on the techniques learned from you for generations. We can fight on our own if we're ever attacked again. Notice all that, above all. We must never lose hope. Thank you so much. He's like an epic gamer, yeah. Yep. I mean, he's already beaten all the Sega Master System games. He did that a couple of months back, I think. He officially finished the last Sega Master System game, so he's the first person, at least, to like officially, you know, with video proof or whatever, to finish the Sega Master System library. He'll be the first person to finish the Sega Genesis library as well. Thanks to you, my research ended with more than just another theory. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Genesis and all the Genesis accessories. Once he finishes, like he just needs to add like Game Gear in there, and and eventually he'll be able to finish the entire like Sega North American library. Yeah, he's doing Saturn next, and then Dreamcast after that. Yeah, well, there's a lot of European and Brazil exclusives. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, short is a relative term, but yeah. 210 games, I mean, that's going to take like a year and a half. It's not going to take that long to finish 210 games, I'm sure. So he probably has, yeah, for finishing the Saturn and Dreamcast combined, he probably has maybe another 3 years to do both libraries. Compared to, you know, the Genesis. Hehe, booga booga boo. We named our daughter after Lan. Her name is Linnell. I want her to grow up as strong and compassionate as you, but maybe a little prettier. No, so I wonder if they just take anybody's name and just put L at the end. I'm kind of curious now. Sonic Art. I'm sure there's a lot of Drek he has to play. Although, I mean, for the most part, you know, Saturn has a decent library of games. Like, there's not as much absolute shit. Can't wait till he plays Panzer Dragoon Saga. I mean, that's definitely an RPG he's going to enjoy. The combat in that is just mwah. It's so fun. It's like so unique and so good. I'm sure he's gonna love it. Just close my random number. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark, he's probably not gonna enjoy as much. But yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga, yeah, there's no way he's not gonna enjoy that one. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a while before he gets to the end of the current Second Crusade, so with the Saturn Genesis or Saturn Dreamcast, so who knows what it'll do after that, but it's very far down the road. Scavenger, no new abilities. Boo. Well, I had to stay out when he played Pure Solar, because I haven't touched Pure Solar yet until 2012, I think it came out stateside. So I had to like avoid all his streams of Hero Solar. Super Highlight, yeah. I didn't mind Super Highlight. I mean, that's one of the good things about playing these games in chronological order is when you get a game like that that does something that no other game did at the time, you don't really mind the, you know, the archaic nature of it, because compared to other games around it, it's pretty impressive technically. So I had fun with that one. I played Panzer Dragon Saga, Holy Ark, and Albert Odyssey. Well, yeah, I get Kraken Tex. Could probably get through the Saturn library, the Saturn RPG library pretty quick. Like, how much time did I spend playing Saturn stuff? Not that long, I don't think. So 251 hours for the entirety of the Saturn library is how long it took me. So yeah, I mean, you can easily get through all the games before he gets to them. It was the longest game. Shining Force 3, not surprisingly, was the longest one of that. Shining Holy Ark was pretty long as well. Panzer Dragon Saga was only long because I had to restart after... I forget how long I got, but I had a corrupted save, so I had to restart that one. I don't remember how far I was into it before I restarted though, so 25 hours is definitely... It wouldn't normally be 25 hours. Virtual Highlight was super short though, 8 hours. It's like one stream. Didn't change your energy levels. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, the tactical RPGs aren't really high impact, so it's so much brighter outside. That's impossible. Was the seal broken? Have you succeeded in your quest? Sure. That's more than I expected from a human. Stupid gnomes. There's still monsters here, but that halfling was like fighting, or wasn't attacked. It's not fair. Moitered. Yeah, it's working designs. Working designs at its best. Let's just change all the game mechanics and make the game just horrible compared to the original version. They love messing up the mechanics. It's the wrong path here. I don't even remember much about Albert Odyssey. I'm sure Final Dungeon was not fun, but I can't remember any specifics about it. It's been a long time now, like frig. It's been forever since I played the Saturn. Supposed to be Shining Force-ish. One day I'll have to play the well, one day they need to release Shining Force 3 complete. They need to release Shining Force 3, all 3 parts. Like everything's gone. Like so many companies are doing the whole you know, retro or remastering thing. It's a cheap way of bringing out games. Just bring out old games. I'm surprised they didn't do one for Shining Force yet. Use for emulators. Use Mednafen. Mednafen is the best emulator for Saturn. Oh, I was able to. If you want to stream it, maybe. Because I remember when I was trying to stream Saturn stuff, it was working perfectly fine for me, but because I was trying to stream at 60 FPS and running the Saturn emulator and streaming it on my old PC was like capping out the encoder. So for me, it was looking fine, and then it was just like probably choppy for anybody watching it. So it was like if I looked like I was running like ass when the game was running perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have definitely an older PC, maybe not so much. But then again, my original PC was like 10 years old at that point. And it was able to run it fine. Can't look at the... As soon as I press up, it pushes me to the side. I don't want to look at those. I don't think I can, actually. It's the grave of our friend who was attacked by a monster. Thanks to you, we were able to give him a proper burial. Well, I don't know how the RetroArch core is, but I know the standalone Med Defend, like not through RetroArch, but the actual standalone one, definitely worked well. Feel much better now that we can gaze upon the source of our cave's luminescence again. Shakarina put her whole heart into it. Yeah, so she'll be able to emulate Saturn no problem. So yeah, just download the latest version of Med Defend, make sure you have the Saturn BIOS and all that stuff, and shouldn't be a problem. Main features are stuff of halfling nightmares. Jeez. Humans are not inherently evil. Given his love for Shakarina, perhaps the King Coastal is among the good. You aren't really humans, are you? With our newfound peace, I assume you're here to convince me to set aside my differences with the King of Coastal. No, I'm here to steal your treasures. My difference towards the impotent buffoon aside, I have something to give you. It's in the treasure storehouse and should prove more useful to you on your journey than any clumsily crafted human-made equipment ever could. I talk about equipment, I totally forgot to check that sword. Don't concern yourself any further with the king and I. Even though it doesn't look like it, he's quite a good man. He knows how I feel, even though I don't go through all the trouble of telling him. I'm assuming... Yeah, it has higher attack. And I can use it as an item, so... cast something. Man, I don't get the healing though. I mean, that healing is really nice. Especially when I'm fighting bosses. Can anybody else use it? No, of course not. Can anybody else use the Miracle Blade? Man. No, she can use it. But again, she's already using Didja. Give it to Melvin, but I mean, that's... Fine. My Newfoundland piece. Yeah, he seems like an ass. I too heard what the Grand Halfling had to say. Come in. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me. I'm just smashing everything. On some ribs inside of a pot. Pot ribs. What? No tiny metals? Boo. Oh, got a monster heart. Evil turtle. Now there's something that has a very good chance of having like the increased spells I've been looking for. Turtle. I mean, I can switch to it now. It's like I need to finish Wyvern. Sea Roar. Try that out. I got a whole bunch of question mark shards. There's a good chance we probably have enough to make that pillar, unless there's a lot of question mark pillars out in the world. It's at least 2, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. You know my answer to that, Stuart. Hey, Alkman. Yep, good old Midnifen. Yeah, honey barbecue shrimp burger. I mean, come on. Alright. Let's try out these new things here. Let's just try this first of all. I wonder if these do the same thing. They both have water type, so maybe they're both like some sort of water attack. Didn't work. What? Some sort of full party AoE thing. The sea thing didn't work, so it means it's either some sort of maybe it's a revive staff of some kind. That'd be really nice. Or I mean, I've never seen a staff fail to work, so it's definitely not an attack. Maybe it's like a cure all kind of thing. That one just says uses combat. Like, we're not going to tell you what it does, you just have to use it in combat. It's about the wings. You say the exact combination. Oh man, you know me too well. So when are you gonna have your honey barbecue shrimp burger ready? Sacred Crusade. The entire Sacred Crusade. Do I get to cosplay as Sharpie? Is that part of the requirement? Just to do something. You try to get somebody killed first. Maybe some sort of revive thing. I can't fight my own dude, so... The cockatiel, yeah. Assassin Suplex. We get Suplex with land? We must have. I don't remember Suplex. Maybe I used it once and was like, oh, this sucks. Or I think it's like sends an enemy away or something like that. Alright, so I guess we're done with this place now. It's my least favorite system. The Amiga CD32, obviously. Amiga CD32 had like just utter shit. There's nothing redeeming out of that. Yeah, that's an easy one, right? At least most other systems had some redeeming stuff on them. I wonder if this is like, maybe you have to have it equipped. Maybe it's one of those things. Doesn't work because I don't have it equipped. I mean, everything else I never had to equip it, so it wouldn't make sense, but it's gotta do something. The only thing I can think of if it doesn't work at all would be like, oh, so I had to have it equipped. So it does the same thing as that sword, but you have to have it equipped. So that's just stupid. Oops. That's weird. I mean, I guess if I want to use an AoE attack with Melvin, I mean, it's not like I'll be using the sword as a sword, so it's just more annoying that I have to like manually equip it and then use it. Yep, we're getting close to the big, overtake too. So now we should have the world fully built, right? Yeah, right here. So I figured it'd be over here, right down here somewhere. Is that island? It's not the world should be done. Oh. You go there yet? Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to do. Obviously we need to go visit that place in the present. We need to see if Ira's place is done. I wonder if we have to, maybe the Sea King, we can see him in Coastal in the present? Or maybe now that we saw the Sea King, that seahorse thing. I guess the sky would be the fastest. It hasn't started yet. We haven't hit this 2 yet. Let's go see if we have parts for that pedestal over there. Oh, we do. Curious what this goes to. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see what kind of monsters we have here. Like, really, really easy enemies? Huh. Ah, travelers, you know the outcome of the battle between God and the Demon Lord? No? I see, but with a world like this, the outcome is obvious. So there's no help left for us. Soldiers of God were sealed away in these veins in the sky, but the power of the Bliss Rock wasn't strong enough, so we fell to the ground. Managed to survive, but I shudder to think about what happened to those two who fell before. Alright, well, we're not going to go explore here too much. Just wanted to see if we had the parts for it, and apparently we do. What's that in your hand? The Bliss Rock. God leads us, even now. Good sir, you are quite advanced in age, but are you a soldier of God? Did I hear you right? It cannot be. You are the hero Melvin. Incredible, you are unchanged. So God sealed you away too. The fact that I have been released from my seal means that time of rebirth is upon us. Indeed, God left us many miracles. My faith and hope now lie with his miracles, the Bliss Rock and your bravery. Follow the lotus flowers, and you will find a pedestal bearing the crest of God. Build the Bliss Rock up to the sky there. This vein and the other fallen Fane's Bliss Rock may interact. Fanes might regain the power to return to the sky. When all 4 Fanes are in the sky again, life will begin anew. Did you notice that Melvin is a teen idol? The mighty hero Melvin has been reduced to a teeny bopper. Not long after the Fane fell, her son died. He always said that somewhere in the world there had to be another Bliss Rock. He set out in search of it, but he was attacked by monsters and never returned. Does he go 1 hour in? Oh yeah. When's all the build-up? I mean, they kind of told you the whole thing about the God and Demon Lord and all that stuff. Alright, we're not going to explore this place too much here. There's too much stuff to do in the present. At least I know I have all the parts for this place. Clock mech. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. It's kind of stupid. Alright. Let's go to... I think of the closest... Balrog, I think, is close to it. I think that's the bottom right island. Yep. While we're here, actually, let's go see the fortune teller. Oh, the mystery's gone, yeah. Who needs mystery? Gotta tell you the plot up front. The wrong way. Boo. Fortune teller, are you searching for something? Sure. There's this place. No one can reach it since it's surrounded by mountains. That's basically it. So the temple, that temple that we can access. Maybe in the past, the place we're actually going to. Oh, not the ruins. Oh. All this time I've been like, I was like, I'm wondering if I can cast Return from here. And I kept moving away from this place, thinking like, oh, I had to go outside first. Oh well. The world is complete. Well, hopefully. I mean, there is that question mark pillar, although it does look like a place like it looks just like the places we've already opened. So, alright. So what's in the present? Coastal. Got the Lighthouse still. What about the Halfling place? Oh, they're all here. Counters in here? Oops. Is encounters. Dark armor. That's not very dark. So much for my hustle. Alright, let's not go any deeper in here. Gotta explore the town first. The game might force us to go here, so... Welcome to Coastal, enjoyed by countless visitors every year. My girlfriend pestered me to bring her here. Oh, darling, isn't it just beautiful? I'm so glad we came. Marl the Dragon were encased by nice by the Demon Lord years ago. Rumor has it they're still bobbing in the ocean surface somewhere. People today, wasting all their money in the casino? There's a new casino here? Casino! Alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna be spending the next 3.5 hours in the casino. The longest game is gonna happen in the middle of a casino spree. What's a guy like me doing and living in a temple? Well, I ran into some bad luck playing poker, so I thought I'd turn to God instead. Yep, there's a casino in here. That's it, game over. Priest is out, so I'm here in this place. It felt like there had to be another casino in this world, other than like our hometown thing. Because, I mean, the last casino was like really early on. Right now, where is it? Where's the casino? Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, usually those modified emotes don't work well with non-human faces. They just like paste it right in the middle. Excuse me, ma'am, where's the casino? Lunch for travelers visiting the temple. Please make yourself at home. I don't care about temple. I want a damn casino. Casino! Casino. You bard, where's the casino? I just can't shake the funk I'm in. There's a music contest being held in Mardra, southwest of here. I went to compete, but everyone else was just too good. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do that next. In like 20 hours from now. Is that sound clip? Which one? I mean, there was no casino in the past, so obviously they built it in the present. Damn, I'm completely broke again. I should never come to the casino. used to be the capital of Coastal, but the former king moved his army away from here centuries ago. Now the town's a haven for travelers and tourists. Any weapons? Nope, nothing new here. There was no armor dude in the last one because he was, you know, he had his baby girl. Dragon armor, water armor. Good for Melvin and Gabo. So I might have to buy a pair of these. Yeah, it's pretty good armor boost for those two, so let's go grab some cash out of the bank. Might have to go grab some cash out of the bank just to buy tokens too. I'm here to see my husband. Sorry, he's out right now. You say my dad's really gullible. What's gullible mean? Rosé, there's a lot of good prizes in the casino. You got all sorts of stuff in the old castle. So I guess the casino's probably at the castle, because the castle's like, you know, not a castle anymore. It's been converted to a casino. $240 gold. Surprised it's not the most expensive inn yet. It still used to be a castle town, but now it's just a village. No, it's a casino. Husband can't get rid of his halfling accent. I'm so embarrassed. I can't catch any fish. Dad said I need to be patient. That takes too long. I haven't found dung in a while. Did I find all the dung in the world? Everyone knows about our casino, but Coastal's real pride and joy is the lighthouse in the north. No, it doesn't. Casino's the pride and joy. Mimic. 10 metal. Oh yeah. How many 10 metals are we in? I'm gonna have to go see the Metal King. I don't think we have enough yet for that Metal King shield or whatever. But let's see how many we have left after that. My husband is a lucky man. He just keeps on winning at the casino. Of course, sometimes all he brings home is a bunch of useless junk. I could throw anything away, but I can never use any of it. I mean, I don't see any junk anywhere. Hey Seb, came in just in time for the casino. Found a new one. Man, who puts all these pots next to the door? You can't slide off pots, so you have to like... the sweet, sweet sound of a casino. Welcome to our casino. Provide the best in service to all our customers. Have fun and good luck. Still haven't found any Puff Puff. Where's the goddamn Puff Puff? There's nothing I could drink after hitting the jackpot. That's what kind of prizes I can probably not afford. Oh, good. They put a bank here. What a good place to put a bank. It's like they knew people would want to take out money. Imaginino. Damn it, lost again. I was so close too. I wonder if they have bigger slot machines. That's something like, you know, I might consider doing slots if there's like bigger potential payouts. Tokens 20 gold still. Nothing like casino to take the load off your mind. For table, do they have bigger antes? Ante-ups? Assault 10, anti of 10, so it's the same thing as before. The Melvin does have the puff up, and it sickens everybody that uses it. I'm here to win big, but at this rate I'm going, I'll be leaving before man. Lucky panel, let's see how much lucky panel is. 50 tokens, wow. And lucky panel gets expensive. Means probably some pretty good prizes. Garish casino sign hangs here. You novice, you need to use strategy to win big here. The exchange booth is full of wonderful prizes. One of our regulars just walked away with one of our top prizes a minute ago. Alright, let's see how much we need here. There's 5,000 for the last place. It's gotta be scary, isn't it? 50,000! Or a Metal King hat? Oh! A blueprint? A shard? I mean, we have to get this, and this. I mean, those we have to. Ugh. Sacred. I wonder if that's like a healing thing. Falcon. That's one that attacks twice, I think. Ugh, it's gonna suck. All they need is a save point here. Without having to run all the way from the other person. Sorry, I'm on my break. I'm sick of dealing with the customers here. The owner even slapped me on the butt a minute ago. What's that? Oh, thank you. I suppose I do have a nice butt. Man, you cad, you. Haha, I made another fortune at the casino today. But they're ruining the day they met me. Hahaha. Oh, some more slot machines up there too. Is there anything that's more than 10 slots? 10. 10. To pick now. Welcome, welcome. Having fun? If you remember, be sure to talk to the girl in the balcony. Are you a member? Hold on, I don't see your membership card. Grunt, yeah. Don't bother me, I'm building up energy so I can pull the lever. So he's cosplaying his Link there for a second. Oh, 50 tokens. So there's definitely some bigger slot machines. I didn't have any luck playing the slot machines, but I mean, it could potentially be a quick way of winning. Darn it, I'll never see the Sacred now. Just saw some rich guy walk out with tons of prizes too. I was this close to having 3 7s. Huh? Want to use this machine? No. I'm a gambler. Hair loss. I'm assuming that machine is extra lucky. Give me that, Barbara. Ah, why did it have to go that way? Damn it, I thought I could use all the cards if I went back behind here. I remember back when this casino had the most worthless junk for prizes. Why, they even had some silly shard thing up there once. It was there for ages until the guy behind the inn finally won it. 100 tokens, wow. Alright, so there's definitely some high stakes slot machines. In a peaceful world, there's nothing for me to do. Guess I'll kill some time here. Don't talk to me. Won't make me forget the last card. You can't just rely on luck. You need to use your head if you want to win big. Another lucky panel. Is this one even more expensive? 100 tokens, wow. So it's 50 and 100 token lucky panels. So lots of high stakes stuff in the game. Welcome to the hottest lucky panel game in the world. Come on in. From the second casino, yes. What a wonderful view. Now I'm ready to work. How do you become a member? Well, you need a recommendation from the King Coastal himself. Great. I thought Coastal didn't have a king. couldn't believe it when I heard it either. I mean, an entire pirate ship frozen in ice? Ridiculous. Some people say they've actually seen a cove south of some big desert. You're kidding, you mean the rumor's true? Well, that was just a big lie. Welcome, this bar is for customers of the casino. Enjoy pop-up at the casino. Wait, where's the pop-up? Damn it, I hate when I lose charity money. Ouch. The place was once the castle's dining hall. We haven't changed a thing. It may not look like a bar, but go ahead and relax. The priest has fallen. Can you blame him? I mean, he's a priest in a casino town, I mean. Old-looking note. My name is Tristan, notorious thief. According to my father, the blood of legendary thief Don Bord runs in my veins. After much determination, I have solved Bord's message. I can't believe it. This is what he cherished for all these years? It's just a portrait. Wait, I'm beginning to understand. No matter how rich he was, what he desired most was not within his grasp. Ha ha ha, that's women for you. Put Bord's treasured portrait in my pocket. I figured Don Bord's lover would make a half-bad good luck charm. Tristan. The pilot fire in this lighthouse has no special properties, unlike the flame that once burned here. Derived from the pilot fire of the lighthouse to the north, the flame went out despite its mystical qualities. Looks like the only way you'll see a real pilot fire is heading north. A month ago, I tried ascending the other lighthouse, but failed to reach the top floor. The armorer passed me on the way back down. Hope he's okay. Looks rather unspectacular. Is this truly legendary pilot fire? Even if it isn't, simply being where the flame once brightly burned is a blessing. Alright, I guess it's gambling time. We need to go save again before we start. Haven't gone here yet. Where am I? Nothing there. You may need to put a save point like right at the casino. Before we start gambling though, take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, grab some food, and then we shall begin. Try to get our... How much do we need? 50,000? Yeah, we'll see. I mainly want to see those lucky panels. Alright, so I'm going to stop the timer here, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.